What's up, Selenol? How's it going? What's up, big dude? Hey, man. I'm huge. Alright. Live. Super Kaizo ironMON. YouTube link. You're back already? Yep, I'm back. What's up? How's it going? I'm back, baby. I'm back, and I'm here. Sponsor segment did go well, lady. Other than Phil's computer blue screening, it did go well. It went pretty well. It was, you know, a good time. When's the next Animo stream? I'm actually, I mean, I'm gonna stay. Oh, sorry, I haven't done my webcam stuff. I mean, I'm gonna talk to them. I mean, I wouldn't be against a longer partnership, that's for sure. Let's just put it that way. Definitely not. But yeah, I mean, you know. So, yeah. Game looks cool, man. Game looks cool. You're looking cleanly shaven and fresh today. I tried showering first and then shaving after. I gotta say, I think chat's onto something. I think chat might be onto something. It did feel like the skin was a bit smoother and easier. That's the way, yeah. And then just wash your face and like pat dry it. Yeah. Hair is softer too, yeah. The hair is softer. It felt good. I think that's the play. Excalibur, I hope you're doing fantastic. Good to see you, gamer. No, I've always shaved first and then jumped into the shower because you know, it's just an easy way to wash your face off. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I was always thinking like efficiency kind of deal. You know what I mean? Whereas like it takes a little bit longer to do it the opposite way. You know, because you got to like wash your face, make sure you get all like the shaving cream. Like sometimes it gets a little bit in my nose too, you know what I mean? Like, you know, because you put it like here and like, so it gets in your nose a little bit. But, so like the shower is a great way to make sure you take care of all that. But, yeah, I don't know. It was nice. Yeah, like a shave before a shower makes sense like efficiency wise. You know what I mean? Shave in the shower stonks. Not a bad call, not a bad call. Sorry, I got a ironMON question. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Yeah, I had a question about doubles. And it's a question I haven't really thought about. I mean, in the time I've done doubles, so. Yo, what's up, Joy? You're sick. You're sick. Today is the day. Yeah, I mean, one day we'll win or something like that. You know what I mean? So. Bum, bum, bum. Welcome, Zay. Bum, bum, bum. Just beat my first Brock and Super with Big Chegg. Let's go. Hell yeah, we love a Big Chegg around here. Frosty Frosting kicked my butt. Oh yeah, that happened. How did you enjoy that? I forgot about that. I missed Animo's. Was it fun? Yeah, Animo was fun. We didn't really get to collab with Phil because his screen his computer blue screened. But I still solo missioned it, and we had a lot of fun. I mean, so I just kind of like tried to catch as many Animos as possible. I showed off like the egg hatching. I showed off evolving, which I wasn't sure I was gonna be able to get to, but we did get the Ember Pup to be able to evolve. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, I think a lot of people, I would honestly be interested in a longer time, a partnership longer term, you know what I mean? I genuinely would be. So anyway, I mean, you know, they're still going to have the banner. My link is still going to work. So if you want to, you know, wish it on Steam and whatever and all that, definitely check it out. Yeah, if you missed the stream, it was last night. Yeah, multiple evolution paths. That's really cool. And you guys saw, like, I played through like the opening cutscenes and all that, and like you can kind of get through tutorial world pretty quickly. And because we even watched the cutscenes, and I even tried to read some of it to the chat, but we got through that pretty quickly, which I really appreciate. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it was. I had to do it late night because it was supposed to be a collaborative stream with Phil. It was supposed to be a collaborative stream with Phil, but his computer blue screen, so I had to abandon what our plan was for the sponsored stream and just I just showed off the game, you know what I mean? I just showed it off, and just talked about it, and you know, and I was learning new stuff along the way, and apparently they really liked it. Apparently they were very happy with the sponsored segment, per my rep. So cool. Very cool. Happy about that. Very, very happy about that. So, anyway, I hope you're all doing wonderful today, chat. I had a long day yesterday. And, no, this is my first sponsor. No, this was, I think, this is probably one of the most prestigious sponsors I've gotten before, I guess. Because I've never been paid to play a game on release like that, which is pretty cool, you know. Like, because the game is still in beta technically, it's not even released yet, but I've never been paid to play a game like that before, like on release. I've been paid to play a game before. I've been playing, you know, that kind of stuff, but it's never been like on release and that kind of stuff. And you know, there was a couple of hoops to jump through to land the sponsor in the first place, but once, like, I was picked, it was very smooth sailing from there. So, and all that. What's up, Revius? Anyway, very cool. Very happy about that. What's up, Gibby? What's up, Machi? Avi, Avo, Sir Baker, Tid, Rico. Hope you're all doing phenomenal. It's great considering Phil couldn't be there for it. Yeah. Because we had a whole plan. We were gonna pick the opposite, like, legendary Animo. One was gonna pick the sun, one was gonna pick the moon. Because we knew about that. Like, full disclosure, we knew about that going in. Because we, like, played a little bit offline to create a plan for the sponsor segment. We were gonna pick opposite of, like, the legendary Animo, and then we're gonna do a catching contest. Who can catch the most Animo, you know, etc. Anyway, glad to see that you weren't considered a brand risk like how Nintendo viewed you. Dude, you know, me and Himmy have this conversation fairly regularly of how, like, you know, what Game Freak, Pokemon's, like, team must, like, we must be, like, you know, shadow banned by them. Because it's really funny because, like, we, you know, obviously we play a retro game, and obviously we randomize the game, obviously, but whenever we apply for, like, content creator passes or whatever for, like, Pokemon Worlds or anything of that nature, we get immediately denied. we get immediately denied, and like, it's within hours usually. Like, usually you hear back in, like, a week or something. Like, me and Himmy always get, like, denied immediately, so. But it is what it is. I'm not, like, I'm never going to give up ironMON because, like, ironMON is, well, like, even though Pi made it, I still consider it, like, I consider me, like, the stepdad of it in a way. You know what I mean? Like, this is something I've always been super passionate about. Like, I was one of the first people to pick it up, you know, and really believe in the challenge. So, yeah. I love it, so. I thought you managed really well. Thank you, Gibby. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Stepdad, that's me. I'm not stepdad. I'm the dad who stepped up, baby. You know. But, yeah, anyway, I'm glad you guys, thanks for watching, you know, the sponsored segment last night. Sorry that wasn't on YouTube. YouTube chat, that's, like, part of, like, you know, the agreement or whatever, but Salty is a better dad than my dad. What the frick? Shut up. The stepdad of Kaizo, right? You are the gnarly uncle that isn't blood related. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Stroji. I appreciate that. Phil, it ended up being a solo mission, so I could have, like, done the sponsor segment sooner, but we didn't know that. We didn't know Phil's computer was gonna blue screen upon starting the game. So he said it's his computer. You know, he's got an older computer. He needs to upgrade it. But anyway, I'm Unk. Yeah, I'm definitely Unk. I'm definitely Unk, man. There's no doubt about that. Okay, so I was mentioning a little bit last week, not me staying up to watch until 4 a.m. Yo, Idons, thanks for watching. Seriously, holy crap. Yeah, I was up late, obviously. We did 11 hours yesterday. So hopefully we can get a nice run today and we can just chill and, you know, enjoy some Super Kaizo. The plan actually was for today was to be a little bit of variety. We were going to play some Super Mario Sunshine Archipelago with a couple of other streamers. Unfortunately, a couple of other streamers had to back out. And, you know, it was like one had to back out, like, over the weekend, and unfortunately the person hosting it had to back out as of last night. I hope everything's okay. In fact, let me send a message. So we will not be doing the Archie today. We're just going to play some Super Kaizo today. So that means because I wanted to kind of show off what an Archie is before we did the community one. But I'll just have to kind of show it off on my own in some way, maybe, or whatever. So, anyway. But if you want to take part in the community archipelago, that will be happening soon. That's something I'm going to be working on tonight and all that good stuff. So, hope the other gamers doing all right. Yeah. That's why I just did. I just sent them a message to make sure everything's okay. So, anyway, make sure to like the stream if you're over on YouTube. I really appreciate it. And let's go ahead and get started. And thanks for being here. Incoming cracked Gengar? God, I hope so. All right, what do we got first here? You know who you wanted to fight the tracker, right? Let me just click on your name. Where'd it go? Yes, indeed. Fight the tracker. You got it. Thank you so much, you know who. I appreciate you, gamer. I hope you're doing great, man. Thanks for being here. Absolutely. What's up, Blank Papers? There's no reason to go on. What are we fighting for? Derek with the 5-pack of gifted tubs. Thank you, gamer. Really appreciate that. If you like ginger beer, let me know.
Look up SaltyDolphin on Urban Dictionary.
I was gonna say you're gonna replace Milo. And we got a Milo. That's really funny. Okay. Good timing on that. Holy crap! It's actually nuts. What the hell? Bait is here. Hell yeah. Ooh. This is it. This is the Milo, chat. This is the Milo. Heck yeah. Put Jolteon on. Oh, you're not Derek. Derek gets to change the favorite. I will go ahead and replace the Milo. What would you like, gamer? What would you like? Yeah, the moveset is a bit, you know, tricky, but... Want to do the challenge, bro? 5 gifts per gym that's beat? You got it. Let's do it. Alright, nice drop. Yo, what's up, Larpus? It has 2 moves? Yeah, having 2 moves is pretty good. The fact that we got a good nature. Jolteon would be kind of cool. Jolteon would be kind of cool. Big on give 7. Nice. Very good. I wonder what Jimmy in the Forest has to say about this, right? Want to guess right after the gym? That's B or at the end? Whatever you're feeling, gamer. Whatever you're feeling. Whatever you're feeling. It's really giving Latios on the first trainer vibes. Very much so. At least you can't get exploded on? True. This is true. I am getting excited for season 50. I've been watching all, like, I usually don't watch, like, every interview. I usually don't watch, like, every preseason interview because I like to kind of see them on my TV screen first. But I've been watching every single one. But, I mean, it's an all-returnee season, so that kind of helps with that, of course. I was actually watching Angelina's before I went live today. I was listening to the In the End thing Bit sent me, and then I was also listening to the Survivor preseason interviews. So Savannah 2P incoming, you think so? I kind of hope it's a player before season 40, low-key. But, like, not like, I don't know. But not like a Sari. Absolutely not? Okay, gotcha. I want, like, somebody like a coach or a Christian Hubicki. Even a Christy Hoffbeck. Like, I'm cool with her, so. It's going to be 24. Yes, 24 players this season. I would low-key be okay with Ozzy, just because, I don't know. Apparently he's like, I don't know, his interview was actually really interesting, so. Yeah, Benjamin Coach Wade, yep. I've met Coach, I know, trust me. Maybe that guy with the Pokemon extension thing isn't working. Oh, sorry. It's because I got to open this. Oops, sorry. Are we doing the Jolteon, Derek? I'm sorry. Are we doing Jolteon? Let's do it, Jolteon. All right, let's do it. It's because I got to do this. I have to open it, and I'm not in the habit of opening it yet, so just bear with me. Sorry. The ironMON Connect, you should be able to move the little circle now, by the way. It's been updated. You should be able to move the circle. And there should be more information in there now. And it should be viewable on mobile. So. 31 needed for Mount Moon. Level 30 is kind of like a good benchmark to leave. Mount Moon at. I would shoot for at least level 30. So, put the circle over leaf. There we go. Technically, if this gets Safari, is that favorite still on Milo? I usually... I usually... if I'm post Brock, I lock them. Is pretty much how I do it. All right. Well, you know, that's cool. All right. That's very cool of you. I appreciate that a ton. She always leaves a fissure in my heart, chat. That's just that's how Milo goes. I mean, that is Milo in a nutshell. I mean, that's why we name it bait. Milo is never good for me. This Pokemon is never good. Anyway. We're going Team Right for Ventnor. Thanks for the 7-stream streak. Never put Milo and Safari in the same sentence. Exactly. Anyway. Why did it lead Fissure? It probably didn't have any good moves to hit us with. Let's take a look. Let's investigate a little bit, shall we? Let's find out. Oh my god, we were going to fight ourselves. Yeah, I don't know why it led Fissure. This thing was insane. Fissure, Check Bomb, Confuse Ray, Giga Drain. We were cooked. This thing was going to cook us 7 ways through Sunday. There was no way we were going to beat this thing. And then we're going to fight ourselves, which was a good spread. We weren't learning any other moves, though. So, it is what it is. Probably for the best. Probably for the best. Hey, I probably saw it would hit. Yeah, well, I mean, it only had 2 levels. It's 32% accurate there, so. Bubble at level 50, let's go, dude. Rip. Salt D baited. Salt D baited, man. Lugia knows that Fissure's 100% chance to hit. Facts. Spin twice left, spin 1 time right, pick middle ball. All right, well, we'll see how this works out. Great timing to come in. What's up, Kelly? Spin twice left, spin 1 time right. So 1, 2, and then 1 spin right. Alright. One day a terrible Milo will inexplicably make it Safari. That would be kind of poetic, right? Poetic justice. I'm just going to name this one Chegs. Instead of typing out the full name, Chegsecute. What's going on, Johnny? This is just going to be Chegs. Make my life a little easier there. We're checking out, dude. I heard pick middle. Done. Gaming. Nice. Let's get him, Chegs. Let's get him. Razor Leaf. Eggs go out. Eggs get out. Chegs get out. I think we're actually going to get out. chegulating. Yo, thank you, Danny. Appreciate you. Thank you. All right, let me open a, since we plan on pivoting, let me open a playlist here. Na, 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 na. Let me open a playlist. Is today the Archie? So unfortunately the person hosting it had to back out. So there is no Archie today. Yeah, I was talking about that at the beginning of the stream. There will be, it's just normal content today. It takes a while to kind of learn the rules of ironMON. I think the curve for ironMON is you get better very quickly, and then like it's very slow to get better on very small decision makings, whatever. So normal third bug catcher content today. Let's go. But Archie's in Sapphire Emerald. He's waiting for you. Hard canceled or rescheduled? I'm not sure yet. I'm assuming, as of right now, it's just canceled. So, we'll see. You know. Normal content we predict in some unpredictable but random way. Oh, hey! It's the Jolteon. I want a Leaf Stone real bad. Well, I want this Jolteon real bad. You know, although a Leaf Stone would go crazy on this guy. So let's go grab a couple of quick items to grab real fast. Best thing since sliced pals. I mean, you know, obviously during the segment I was avoiding talking to messages that were actively comparing Animo to like, you know, Pal World, Pokemon, etc. I did have like a quick slip up. Someone's like, oh, it's like Dark Souls, and I was like, yeah, it's like Dark Souls, but like I'm sure that's fine, you know. They said they enjoyed the segment, so whatever. They were very happy with how the segment went. So anyway, I definitely like it a lot more than Pal World. Pal World to me just didn't fit the way I like to play games. Pal World just too much like crafting, base building, like that's too grindy. Whereas Animo just seems like just go, do what you want, and I'm dead. I much prefer that, you know. Da 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 da. Dun 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 da da dun. ironMON isn't grindy. ironMON is grindy, but it's not like base buildy. Like I don't have to be. I don't need to use my creative minds to play ironMON. And I don't know. Like I mean, I love ironMON. I don't really know what else to say about it. It's just different. It's not really comparable. We're talking about a randomizer in a challenge run versus, you know, this thing was slow. But Levitate, I mean, if we rolled Levitate, we would have ran this for sure. A challenge run in a base game are just not really comparable. We got a left ball from Elu, but we just got a favorite. Never mind. Yeah, Pal World was more of like an arc, and that's a very common take. It's a very common take, and because like people were always like, "Oh, it's Pokemon with guns," but like it played nothing like Pokemon realistically at all. So yeah, I love like the playing as the Animo. I think that's fun. I like that. That part's really cool to me. Supposed to use Moonlight there, but I think we're just cooked regardless here. Because he's very likely going to get a crit or a flinch before we can, like, out-heal there, but, you know. Have you seen the Ashes of Creation drama? No. What is that? What is the Ashes of Creation? The Pokemon most likely to steal a bike. Why are we still on this? Why are we still on... I didn't steal this bike, dude. I mean... Is it wrong for me to just take Blastoise? Because, like... Because Roguemon keeps it alive with Misty. Holy shoot. Bike. Stolen. Bike thief? Oh, you know what? That would have been better. That would have been a lot better. That probably would have been a lot better. He's the only one that has legs. Yeah, it was an MMO that has been anticipated for like 10 years. It got an early access every couple months, and it got shut down even. We spent a lot of money funding it. That is sad. I feel bad for the people that were looking forward to it. That's very sad. Fury swipes. I'll take it, sure. It's like we're comparing, like, poop in a bucket versus, like, you know, sewage in a bucket. Which is kind of the same thing, you know? Yeah, we're definitely sending this, absolutely. Work was crazy yesterday, you lost your streak. To save streaks, you can watch the VODs now to actually save streaks. If it means that much to you, Ouija, you can watch yesterday's VOD to save your streak. Today I learned Tampa doesn't have modern plumbing. Nope. I've been training for Survivor by, you know, going into the woods. You have to... If this makes Safari have to draw Blastoise taking a bike like how you used to? What do you mean like I used to? Holy crap, dude. I can't. Like he used to. He still does, man. Unbelievable. Yeah, if we can get like Brick Break or something, that'd be really sick. I gotta save 40k points to make Bike Thief a trainer class. I think it might already. I would probably Sroji. Just lose your streak after 5. Keep getting the 3 and 5 ball streak redemptions. Oh my god. How's the first week of the new month treating you? Pretty good. Pretty good. Got about a week and a half until my birthday. You know, just vibing, living life. Had a really awesome sponsor yesterday. Went really well. Oh, we have run away. Let's get all the items. Yeah, I don't know. Life's good, man. Can't complain. Life's good. What's my favorite type of food? I think it's safe to say it's Mexican food at this point. I mean, I love carnitas, man. I love carnitas. I like birria. I love, you know, fajitas. I love it all, man. There's like, I can literally like could eat it all day, every day. Not breadsticks, no. It's absurd how good it is. Yeah. Oh, yo! That's huge! Plume! We can get to level 9, chat. Well, maybe not 9. I don't know. I don't know what a level 8 would give us. I don't think it'll get us quite to 9, but it gives us a level, which is big. That's free XP. If we see it at 8, we're just hitting Arrow Blast and hoping for the best, dude. An iron... Maybe you'll get to 10. Yeah, I think a level 8, I think it might give us, honestly, Vileplume probably does give us level 9. It gives good XP. In this scenario, the EVs it gives is not very great, but it is what it is. So, why can we kill Plume? It's my nemesis. Is this an ideal spread and we're move coping? Semi-move coping, yes. I mean, it has good enough coverage right now, you know, but obviously we need things that are more accurate and reliable, so. No, Plume gives great XP. Yeah, it gives you like high level 8 in the lab. Alright, unfortunately we did not find another heal. So I'm gonna go and use speed up to look for a level 8 Vileplume now. Was that Vileplume level 6 or was it level 5 that we ran into, chat? It was level 6, right? What's up, Malachi? 6? Good. Okay. I think because we have Arrow Blast, we go ahead and try and knock out a level 8. And before it just rips Frenzy Play and we just die. Alright, there we go. Look at that. Yeah, it's got multiple abilities. I just saw that. Oh my god. What the frick? Can you change Nemesis every seed? That would be kind of against the, that would be against the spirit of the challenge. This might be a problem, yeah. Nice. It does get level 9. Look at that. Sheesh. Just barely got us there. You could before seeing the seed. Yeah, you could, like, say every run... that sounds right, Mystic. No. Vileplume definitely gives 8 in the lab. Vileplume definitely gives 8 in the lab. Wilds give reduced XP because, yeah, when you fight trainers, trainers Pokemon give more XP, correct. Yeah, trainer Pokemons are 1.5 times, yeah. Randomize the Nemesis. Yeah, if you haven't seen the seed yet and you, like, want to claim, like, a new Nemesis, you could do that. But it would be against the spirit of the challenge to go, like, oh, you know what? Gardevoir's my Nemesis this seed because I want extra XP, you know what I mean? So. Yeah, you're allowed to run from the Nemesis, yeah, absolutely. Oh, good miss. Unfortunately, he hit the second one, but that's to be expected. Da, 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 da. What if you have a predetermined RNG nemesis every seed? That would be fine. Yeah, that's fine. Now I'm gonna keep all this. Nice. Very good. Cool. Yeah, I mean, having a new nemesis every single seed would be, like, kind of, I guess, fun, but it would also be, like, one extra thing you have to do, like, every single seed. And as you can see, we go through them pretty quickly, so, you know, like, I think a better content idea would be, like, having a nemesis for the day. You know, you have some type of, like, you know, way that people could put in Pokemon they want to be the nemesis for the day, and then you could randomize it out of that pool of Pokemon, so on and so forth. So I feel like that would be a better way to do a system like that. Yeah, just that. The only thing with that banana is remembering. So. I like the fixed nemesis. Yeah, I mean, I like that it's Vileplume. We have the Curse of Plume thing, you know what I mean? Like, it has a custom sprite. I like the Vileplume nemesis. All right, we just gotta land this Bone Rush, baby. Let's go! You have to be kidding, dude. No effing way. You immediately... Oh. Okay. What? If I go down, I'm taking you with me. Now it's my turn to go out, dude. What a strange interaction that was. What in the world was that? That was so weird. Frame 1? Frame 1 explosion is wild. So, what a strange, sad little Metagross. Yeah. No other attacking move? Yeah, maybe. I don't really know. I don't... We take those, I guess. Outsped just blows up right in your face, dude. It worked out, I guess. It did work out, yeah. From just absolute, you gotta be kidding me, to okay, yeah, thanks, I guess. Good morning, Salty Painter. What's up? Yeah, true. What's up, Vio? He saw this Yoke store. He's just like, oh, I'm out of here, man. I don't want none smoke. Watch the Animo VOD. Seemed like a chill game. It was chill. It was chill. I'm definitely gonna see if they're interested in like a longer term partnership. But yeah, no, the stream was chill. It was fun, and a lot of people were actually asking for more. So nice. Come on, show me three. Show me three. Count to three. Damn it. Man, my worst nightmare, dude. My nemesis! My freaking nemesis, dude. This is the real nemesis, chat. It's time to flip a coin. Oh my god. Oh. Alright, well, I mean, the good news is I didn't hurt myself. The bad news is he has a door. He's gonna get a Starfberry now. Okay, it's just Ganlon. This is my most accurate move. I'm gonna click. He got the double endure. Hit myself. 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 Damn it! I didn't want to waste the PP. No, you got the 3-turn. Hit myself. Hit myself. Please hit yourself. Okay. He got the triple endure. The triple. All right. What's it doing? What is going on in the seat, dude? Oh, I got 2 aeroblasts left, man. 3 quick ones. He got the triple endure. Yo, what's up, Itachi? How's it going? There we go. The snap. The aeroblast. The 1-hit KO. See you later. Have a good one. Yeah, none. That's kind of exactly how I felt. Yeah. Does multi-hit stop endure? No. It'll still live on 1. He just wanted to stall out the confusion. He was trying to make me waste Aeroblast PP, man. We feel bad for Salty Seed. Hey, I'll take it, man. It has been a very weird start. This Pokemon's name is Bike Stolen. Yeah, it's fun to kind of just like let the Animo fight for you and then like take control like when you feel like playing the game a bit more, you know. So yeah, just run away. So yeah, I mean, it's I don't know, it's fun. Like you can still use my link if you want to use the exclamation point Animo and all that, but yeah, if you're interested in like signing up for the beta and playing it yourself. Someone asked like, what is the monetization? I'm pretty sure like you can use microtransactions to purchase like cosmetic stuff. But honestly, I haven't even run into that stuff like in my time playing it, and I've played for roughly like 4 hours, so I don't even know where that kind of stuff is at the moment. I have no clue. So they don't like throw it in your face immediately, which is pretty nice. 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 It's pretty low defense then. Da, 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 da. This is a nice, healthy Blastoise, chat. Good spread. The moves could use some upgrades, but good mon. They're likely waiting to implement them on release. That's good, Pal. Yeah, okay. Easy money! Yo, Rennie with the 39 months. Appreciate that. Thank you very much, gamer. 39 months. My goat. Am I going to the state fair? When's the state fair? I know it's happening soon. It's always around my birthday. When is it? Strawberry Festival? No, there's Strawberry Festival and there's the state fair. I have not hit Fury Swipes yet, no. I think it starts this week. You guys already have state fairs? I thought that was a summer thing. Well, you see, it's kind of like summer all year round here. Except right now. You want to do it in like quote-unquote winter, start of spring here. That way you at least get the cooler nights and like a little more wind. Texas State Fair in October, also known as the second summer. Yeah. Y'all look like some pretty cool gamers in here. Hell yeah. We only got the coolest of gamers in here, for sure, for sure. Oh, sorry, I'll leave. You're part of those cool gamers, gamer. YouTube chat especially. Hell yeah. I thought I was the coolest gamer. Nah. Nah. I'm cool. My mom says so. It's funny. She told me something similar. Dang. That's great. See ya. Best move to get at 19? I mean, Brick Break would be extremely... Is that NPC's name actually Gatekeeper? Oh, it might be. I'll have to look. Ooh, X accuracy is real nice, actually. That's really, really nice. Return would be huge. Earthquake and Brick Break would all be very big. That X accuracy is real nice, though. That means Bone Rush can't miss. Fury Swipes can't miss. And obviously Arrow Blast wouldn't be able to miss. So that X accuracy is huge. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Low kick would be cool. It was Unwise Gatekeeper. Oh yeah, look at that. Unwise Gatekeeper on the actual Gatekeeper. That's funny. That is humorous. And we have the dire hit too, because we can we have the multi-hit moves in Fury Swipes and Bone Rush too, so yeah, I definitely think we want to pop that X accuracy on Brock if we can. Because the fact that it would make Bone Rush 100% accurate means at least we have a 50 power ground move, guaranteed 50 power, guaranteed 50 power. That's reliable, so. Sludge? I mean, we would take Sludge for sure, so. Open the stream, immediately attach? Hell yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Under 1 hour, we're about to tie yesterday's PB. I mean, that's, you know, sometimes you run a little bit hot, sometimes you run a bit cold, man. That's just how it goes. Immediately attached to my Riz. Oh, hell yeah. I got the Resist of the Riz. That's good XP too, Huntail. When you're hot, man. That's what Blaine says. Ooh, Rose, it's Rockslide. Hey, that's pretty solid. That also is 100% with the XAC. So, we just get rid of Dynamic Punch here, I think. Yeah. We need Fury Swipes for Mount Moon. But we're definitely not going to be clicking, you know. Okay. We're not going to be clicking Dynamic Punch in Mount Moon. And now we know with an X accuracy we can't miss, which is really, really good. So, that's awesome. So, Brock's first Pokemon, we're popping the X accuracy for sure. We have to. We just need to try and get through Liam as clean as possible. Take Wing Attack over Arrow. I would take it over Fury Swipes at the moment. Arrow Blast is just a lot of power and non-contact right now. So, I would get rid of Fury Swipes first for sure. Okay, look at this. Already at Brock today. Do we beat Brock? Yesterday, we only saw Brock once in like 8.5 hours of Super Kaizo. And in the first hour, we're here. So, do we beat Brock? Yes or no? Polls open up on YouTube. And, Let's do it. What do we need for coverage? We actually hit every Pokemon in the game right now. Just not reliably, because Bone Rush is obviously 80 accuracy. But we hit every Pokemon in the game for at least neutral. Now, I don't have much status heal, but I do have a para heal, which is good for me, at least. And honestly, I think the one thing that we got really going for us here is the X-Hack. If we can get that and just, if we can get that off safely, we're looking real good. We're looking real good. Well, Blastoise has been interesting to me because I've had some cracked Blastoises die to the most random bullcrap, but I also had that really slow tanky one that actually got to Safari. So I don't know, Blastoise has been really weird to me. We've had like sort of a weird relationship. Yes, you can now move the ironMON Connect circle wherever you want on the screen. It should have more info in it, and it should work on mobile now, by the way. Much better start today, Surface, yeah. Yeah, Fury Swipes is our only contact move, which is pretty cool. So, any reason I'm not using the iron? I feel like I have enough defense on this Pokemon. The defensive vitamins are always good to keep because you know your pivot can always, well, enjoy more bulk. The offensive ones, you don't know that, right? You don't know if you're going to pivot to a physical attack or a special attack or whatever. But in this situation, I normally use the iron and the zincs and the HP ups really early. If I found it early, but I feel confident in this Pokemon's physical defense. I don't know. So, anyway, Excalibur. Thanks for the 7 months on YouTube. Appreciate it. Is this perfect coverage? Yes. Yes. Yeah, if I had a zinc, I would definitely use it. I don't feel as confident in this stat as I do this stat because there's no super effective hits over here, and I have 74 HP with 47 defense. Like, I feel really good about the physical side of this Pokemon, big time. So, yeah, here's our coverage. Even if I remove normal, we're good. And if I remove flying, it's only Breloom. So, like, rock and ground together is very, very powerful. Yeah, Compound Eyes would go crazy on this. Yeah, I feel like if this was like 30, even if it was 31 defense, I would use the iron. You know, any amount of bulk would be helpful in that situation for sure. But I feel confident in this thing's defense. I don't think we're losing because of physical defense. And at most, we're getting like 1 extra point probably. So I feel pretty good. Joining Steamrun, running melee, leaving, so not to jinx it. Oh, okay. Okay. I love you too, Cherno. All in on doubt. Congrats on beating Brock. Okay. The window didn't have to cover the video. I mean, it has to. Anything, if you're gonna use this, that's how Twitch extensions are, yeah. Yeah. Alright. Wow, Malachi, why would you even say that? Unbelievable. Is this thing allergic to 100% accurate moves? Yes. Yes, it is. Ew, it's Galamoth. Rolls, it's Rockstar. Well, we can get out without taking damage if we just kill these 2 Pokemon. Is that a desktop thing? The extension covers chat on mobile. Yes, it's a desktop thing. Have no defense. It's got a lot of defense. It's got a lot of defense. What's up, Myru? Alright, what do we got going on here? Hold on. Do I want the high critical hit chance? Do I want a flinch chance? Kind of like the flinch chance here, I think. Nice. Yeah, it's a 30% chance to flinch. Good stuff. Alright, I have an X accuracy. We're definitely going to be pressure. No. Didn't have pressure. We use 3 rock slides, 2 air blasts. Yeah, I just missed a rock slide on the Natsu, and then I had to use 2 air blasts on the Vaporeon. So, all right. We're hoping for a nice, easy baby at the beginning here so we can pop the X accuracy. But if you're following the channel, you have access to free follow modes that show you believe and to show that you doubt. Otherwise, it's time to shake your dolphin dumpies.
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team,
headed by Fox McCloud to save
Corneria
and free the Lilat system once again. Okay, that's a baby. That's certainly a baby.
You know what they say, the more the merrier.
Okay. So we're kind of like back at square one here. Nah, I don't want it to minimize more. I'm just gonna kill it. This came out as the ace. Came out second and it's the ace. We're gonna Aero Blast over Bone Rush. Nice. High HP.
It's not here.
Yeah, everything's 100% accuracy now. I put a customer on hold for this. Bone. Boom. 1. Color change. Okay, nice crits. Oh, that's bad. This thing's tanky. But it's got low special attack, luckily. Low HP, but high defense. Aero Blast. That way it goes flying, and then we can hit it with Rock Slide for super effective. Let's get rid of it. We got 3 left. We go Rock Slide. Hold that Aero Blast just in case. We got a flinch. Bone Rush is guaranteed to hit twice here, which is stronger than Rock Slide, so we Bone Rush. Or no, sorry, it's a little bit less. I'm stupid. I just threw. I'm really stupid. I just threw. I don't know why it's thinking that. Okay, we're fine. I just threw. My bad. I just threw. It's not, we're fine. Big math. I don't know why I was thinking of Bone Meringue. I was thinking of Bone Meringue. Sorry. Aero Blast. Get this off the screen. Bailed out. I mean, it came out later, so, you know, it's fine. My brain automatically was on Bone Meringue. Oh, hello. What are you gonna have?
Here comes Bowser.
Memento, Cosmic Power, Fury Swipes, Constrict. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling.
Do not look up Salty Dolphin on Urban Dictionary.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking that we had Boomerang. I don't know. Sorry. Gotta slow down a little bit. Gotta step off the gas a little bit there. Listen, I am not afraid to admit if I misstep or make a mistake. So, and that was a mistake. My bad. So, roll out. Okay. Yeah, the X accuracy was huge, man. The X accuracy was huge. Bike stolen, beat Brock. All right, I gotta run ads, chat. I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. We'll be right back. Thanks for chilling with us today. Beat Brock within the first hour of stream, essentially. Very cool. Because we yapped for 20 minutes, too, so. Not my streamer engagement farming, yeah. So. What happened to Neopets? I mean, I just named it. The prompt was bikes, like the Pokemon most likely to steal a bike. So I just named it Bike Stolen. So the TM was rollout. Banana. It kind of worked out because I had more rock slides for the Blastoise, to be honest.
How are ya?
Pretty good. Autonomic, thanks for the Prime and the 11 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks, Baguette Chaser. Appreciate that. Thanks for the 5-pack, gamer. Seriously appreciate that. You paid your dues. You did. What's up, Slimy Chungus? How are you? Easiest money I've ever made. I mean, I think that was an easy believe if we had a heal. You know what I mean? Like, if we had a big heal, that would have been a pretty easy believe. And it also could have gone extremely wrong with a burn on the Fire Blast and the Vaporeon. There were things that could have gone wrong there, so. For those wondering, there will be no Archie today. That was the plan, to play an Archie with a couple of other streamers, but it kind of fell through. I guess, like, something, you know, some outside thing was going on, so a lot of people had to back out, so. I don't know if it's going to be rescheduled or not, but we're going to try and make that happen. Any Animo today? You know, people have been asking if there's going to be more of that, and I'm not opposed to it. I'm not opposed to it. Like I said, it kind of worked out in a way, even though it was like kind of throwing in the second. It was a Goldeen, and we ended up having 3 rock slides for the Blastoise at the end. So it kind of worked out in a way. Eco Bokum. This is such a good emote. Oh my god, is this brand new? This stir emote? Is this new? This is so good. Yeah, it's new. It's so good. Stir the pot. New Barba mode? That's not a dumper? Yeah, it's based off that, yeah. How was the new game? It was pretty fun. The sponsor segment went extremely well. Yeah, we gotta find heals. We gotta find heals. I got you, Freckle. Someone picked nuts and bolts for marbles? Oh, no. Nice. What was the game? Animo. It's a creature capture game. It's like open world ARPG. You can use exclamation point Animo, and you can look. You can see it. Yeah, we're getting lots of XP. We're already level 23. Yeah, our XP is looking real good. I looked up, it was coming to Xbox. Yeah. No, it's not. No. It's not getting sued by Nintendo. I mean, you can see it in like the designs of the Animo, and you can see it in the game. Like, it is its own thing. It's got its own identity. So I don't think it's gonna have that issue. IMO. Rolls its rock slide. How'd you feel about an ability reroller, like adding it into the game corner and gamble for a new ability with either an item or having to earn it in some way? I mean, just play Roguemon. I mean, you know, just play Roguemon. Like, Roguemon has, like, prizes for that. There's going to be similarities within a genre. Yes, exactly. La 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 la. Yeah, a big point of like ironMON is to not add anything new that's not like within the vanilla game. The whole point of ironMON's like spirit and like Pai's like, you know, vision on it was always just randomize the game, have rules in place. Leech Life at 25? I would take Leech Life over Fury Swipes for sure. Leech Life would not be horrible here. It's weak in power, but it wouldn't be bad. They should call other capture games Pokey-like. Yeah, like yeah, it's similar in that aspect for sure. Because you get Souls-like, Pokey-like, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. Yo, what's up, J-Dead? Yeah, it's within the genre exactly. So like, it's gonna happen. I got countered by Agatha on my last Roguemon run. No, Seamus! I'm so sorry to hear that, gamer. Try to pronounce the Gen 1 starters. I have not heard Stephen A. try to pronounce the Gen 1 starters. Alright, we got a new move here. Show me something better than Fury Swipes. Sweet Scent. You know what's kind of cute about this move? Is this is a good callback to my Fire Red doubles win. Sweet Scent lowers the evasion of your opponent, so it would make Rock Slide, Bone Rush, and Aeroblast 100% accurate. It's cute. It's certainly cute. It works a lot better with the doubles format because your teammate can use it. and then allow you to attack. But when are we using Fury Swipes? We will probably click it in Mount Moon to try and get more XP. If I had to guess. So.
Mr. Dolphin, always a pleasure to catch my favorite streamer live at a reasonable time. Normally awake at like 1 p.m. CST Lowell. Keep up the wonderful work and I wish you all the best. Salt hug.
I wish you all the best. Yo, Pterodactyl, thanks for the 33 months. I seriously appreciate that. Thank you. And thanks to everybody for the resubs. If you've been thinking about subscribing, like now is a good time to like do like a multi-month in advance sub. Because if you do like up to 6 months subbed in advance, your sub will expire right before September. In September, there's always a really big deal on subs in advance as well, which is pretty dope. So if you've been thinking about it, now is a good time to do it. And if you're a brand new sub, of course, we always play the Dolphin Dumper song as well, which is awesome. Yeah, that thing hurt. Didn't like that. How can I sub in advance, Salty? On the channel, if you click the Manage Your Sub button, you should be able to... Here, let me go to, like, New Mod Stream or something. So if you go to Sub, elevate your subscription, and there should be a thing to do, like, 6 months, and you'll get 15% off if you do, like, in advance like that. Which is pretty cool. Got it. I just did 6 months sub to Numa. You're a legend.
I just love Latina Sonic.
I'm all for supporting good creators out there, so hell yeah, dude. Natalie, thanks for giving us up to mediocre. No, it's not that it's stuck. It's just set to like gift subs. So I can take care of that here in a second. While I'm just gonna see if this kills, just out of curiosity. No, wait, it won't kill because the first bomber I didn't kill. I should have rock slided. It's fine. Yeah, thanks for 6 months in advance too, Natalie. That's very, very generous of you. Really appreciate that. Thank you. You know what that means, chat. Even though it was a gifty. Here you go.
I just love Latina Sonic.
Ramnon, thanks for giving us up to I Love Latinos. I hate this video game.
Get salty.
Natalie, thank you again. Mediocre, enjoy those 6 months of subs. Can you send me a DM again? What now? I'm so sorry, brother. The XP fall off. I mean, we're still doing good. We're still gonna hit 27 here, and that's what matters here. So, did I grab this already? No, I'll do it tonight. I'll do it tonight. I will make sure I do it tonight. Oh, wow. That is tanky. That's a tanky baby. It's not good. How was the sponsored segment? It was pretty good, Echoes. It was pretty good. You know, it was a chill time. Unfortunately, like, we didn't get to do the collaborative part with Phil. We were gonna compete to see who could collect or capture the most Animo, but it was fun. It was fun. We still had a good time, and the representatives of Animo were very happy with the segment, even though I had to kind of like wing it. So that's good. Got him. I love supporting the dolphin. What can I say? Everstone. Nah, they're all special. Yeah. They're all special. The Salty Nation, dude. What's up, Salt Nation? God, could you imagine if I like open stream with that every day? I don't know if I could like forgive myself. I've got a lot of money here. I wish you did that. Oh, we can sell this. Get like 2 more. Get a Salt Life tattoo? There we go. Perfect. Alright. Those big American YouTubers. Big American YouTubers. Salt Nation, what's good? We're gonna play some Super Kaizo today. I hope you're ready for some sick, epic gameplay.
Get salty.
Make sure to get salty out there, folks. 2 minutes, good luck. Carp prediction. I think I remember you saying something way back about potential for Get Salty, Stay Salty merch. Yeah.
It's not here.
I want to do merch. I do want to do merch. And Parfairy wants to design merch. It's just a matter of actually sitting down and like really doing it. And I don't know, man. Just a matter of sitting down, doing it, and then getting like tests, you know, products, make sure it's like the right quality, that kind of thing. So, you know, just takes time. And while trying to like do this house stuff, like I feel like, I don't know, it's just something I'm not thinking about a lot at the moment, you know. Salty Dad Jorts? Yeah. Yeah. When is Safari Pivot and Animo have you gotten your spreadsheet ready? I have got my spreadsheet ready. So, yeah, I saw that there was like a couple people streaming it on Twitch today. So, you know, I don't know, man. It's something that I'm gonna keep in the back of my head as a potential thing for sure. Yeah, let me just like look it up again real quick. Yeah, it's got 8 people streaming under the category right now. It's closed beta, so that's like to be expected. Oh wait, no, that's with tags. Games. That's with the tag. So, you know, I mean, like, I don't know. It's something I'm gonna keep my eye on because a couple of people have like said like it's really cool. Like, I would like to see more of it. Like, I'm gonna keep my eye on it. You know, I'm not opposed to playing it more. But what I think what I would really like to do is you know, just have like an ongoing partnership with it, like maybe where we have to, you know, like do like a segment like every month with them or something. Like, I feel like that would be kind of sick, actually. That would be kind of sick. Gen 1 Onyx. When does the Jonathan Salty merch arrive? Oh, man. Jonathan. Dude, I freaking love Coach and Jonathan, man. So. Let's go. All right. This is going to be a bit tricky because I only have 10 bone rushes. I only have 10 rock slides. So you want the SaltyDolphin themed table salt? You know what I would love to do? I would love to do a plush of the mascot. I feel like I would. I personally would love that. I think that'd be really, really cool. Yeah, Taffy. Yeah, of our mascot Taffy. I'm gonna go ahead and throw on our Pecha Berry. Might as well. Boom, 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 boom. Is there winning going on in here? Well, I'm already in Mount Moon today, so that's pretty cool. Bright powder. Preston, full body pillow would go dummy. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Braz, I hope you're doing well, dude. Love you. Makeshift for a plush? Yeah. Makeshift. I've looked at them before. Thought about it. Staying fit, working out, and applying to festivals. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, I have found myself, like, I am at the point where I, like, really enjoy going to the gym now. So, like, I look forward to it, like, every week. Actually. That fresh water, dude. Mando's might be a better thing with this mon just because of the low PP. The very big chance we can miss, you know, through like 95, 90, and 80 accuracy. So I think we are just going to go straight for Mandos. I think that's the play. And, you know, we'll see how much we can chew after the fact. Got some heals. Some decent heals here. Lemonade, fresh water. Can't complain. Yeah, Compound Eyes, we would definitely, like, fight a couple trainers before the Mandos. But I think in this scenario, just because of the accuracy and low PP combination, I think we need to make sure we clear the way out here first. Like, I'm the one that coined, like, going for an extra level or two before fighting Mandos, but I think in this situation it just makes sense to fight these guys first with the current build, moveset, whatever. Unger, thanks for the lurk, dude. Ooh, Lumberry's really nice. That's really nice. Okay, so we used 3 rock slides there. That thing was tanky. It did a lot of damage. It's probably like extremely front loaded, that pincer. That pincer's probably like extremely front loaded. Like it's just HP, attack, defense, and then like nothing else. If I had to guess. Because it took the hit extraordinarily well. It did a lot of damage. So. Yeah, exactly. Noob Sniper, exactly. Low. Dude. Hate that. Got my 4-year-old currently shouting, "Snow it is, blizzard" at the TV right now. Snow it is! Blizzard! That's for you, Kiki. That's for you. No, I have the pet on. I have the pet on. Alright, let's just land an 80 here, shall we? Let's just land an 80 here. Let's gamble it. Let's gamble it. Nice. He loved that. Let's go. Kids are funny, man. What was the carp? It was an onyx. Another ice heal. Not really too useful to us. Definitely gonna try and hold on to that Lumberry. I think if we get status, we just bail. Because, like, it's not like our PP is in the best situation anyway. Haven't seen, like, any good Bone Rush targets. Like, at all. Rockslide getting some really good value, though. Do I want to fight the 3s or the 2s? Probably the 2s with this guy. But I want Bone Rush to have the highest chance of, like, getting a kill. Whatever. I don't know. I think it could go either way. Doesn't really matter. It's just a matter. It comes down to what Pokemon each trainer has, really. So hopefully hit by Shovel L Nub is the guy. Don't really like that. I'm gonna use Rock Slide, I think. High HP. Did die though. Not really EVs we want. All right, that's a Bone Rush target. Okay, understandable. That's not understandable. That's bad. Okay. Now we're gonna get parried. All right, I need Rock Slide. I gotta kill this thing. Yeah, that's what I get for going for Bone Rush, I suppose. But I'm just trying to get as much XP out of here as possible. But it's like I'm playing with that mod. If something can go wrong, it will go wrong. The Murphy's mod, dude. I don't want to equip a berry. I do not want to equip a berry. I don't want to use any of more of our items. Mount Moon is one of your biggest item checks in the entire run. which it's only like 8 items, but it's one of your biggest item checks in the whole run. And that's why I don't want to use... Yeah, I know it's Aerodactyl. When a rock slide. When a rock slide. It's the first Mon. I'd rather make sure it dies, but... Missing 3 sonic movements in a row, yeah. This should get there. Right? Yeah. Any chance explaining the name of the Blastoise? It was a Stream Streak Redemption. Gonna try and Bone Rush again here. Try and save Aeroblast and Rock Slide for like one more trainer. I think we can just get the 30 and bail here. I think that's just kind of what our plan is. Let's use Rock Slide here. Just Aeroblast one other trainer, and then just bail. Yeah, I'm just going to fight this trainer and probably just bail. This moveset's really hard to maneuver in here because we have accuracy checks and it's low PP, so... This fricker. Come on, man. Come on. Come on, man. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Yeah, there it is. There it is. There it is. Actually unbelievable. Really, really lame, dude. Oh boy, what are we doing, man? Come on! Dude, come on! Come on! Is that 3 Bone Rushes and 1 Rock Slide, or is that 2 Bone Rushes and a Rock Slide? Oh my god. Actually unbelievable. Two and one. I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what to say. No, it was 280s. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, man. Just... If Rock Slide connects, you know, it's 90% accurate. I just wanted to fight one more trainer and literally leave. Just get to level 30 and get the frick out of here. Man! So obnoxious, dude. So freaking obnoxious. I'm mad, dude. Cost us 2 heals and a Lumberry, man. I'm tilted. We're fighting another. I don't care. And now Bridge Rival is going to be absolutely stacked. Oh my god, man. Never lucky. Missed the Rock Slide, sure. But then the burn, and then the freaking 3 misses on Bone Rush. And just sad. Sad, sad, sad. The game knew you said only one more trainer. For real, man. That was a very expensive level 30, man. Oh my god. I'm so mad. Yeah, and then it just busts out Sweet Kiss when I cure the burn. Like, are you kidding me, dude? So obnoxious. Do the 121? No, I'm out of here, dude. I'm out of here. See you later. Goodbye. Hey, what's the big idea? I know with that level gap, Aeroblast at least kills Entei
14
now.
months and you're still stealing bikes,
Glass
SMH.
half full, I guess. 14 months, you're still stealing bikes. Instinctive things with 14 months. Bridge rival, do we win or do we lose? I'll give you 2 minutes. Good luck. Wow, Gummy. Your McDonald's sucks. I'm sorry, gamer. That sucks. I did not beat all the trainers. I don't have enough PP. I knew I wasn't going to beat all the trainers here. I didn't have enough PP for it.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Yo, Haz! Thanks for the 8 months, gamer. Really appreciate that. Thank you. I missed 5 trainers? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5. We missed 5 trainers in there. No, Archie got canceled. He got canceled like 2 a.m. last night. Oh, yeah, 6 actually. 6 because of the one on the other floor, that's right. Thanks, King Zero. But it cost us a fresh water and a lemonade and a lumberry, and I'm mad. All because we missed one freaking rock slide, and then we got burned. Oh, rock slide and a bone rush.
Clicks, you motherfricker.
And a bone rush. And then we got burned, and then we missed another bone rush. Gibby, thank you for the tier 2, 6 months in advance. Thank you so very much for that. Holy cow. Thank you, thank you, thank you, gamer. Appreciate that a ton. Tier 2, 6 months in advance. That is very generous. And then we got confused, and now, yeah. Well, anyway, let's just beat the bridge rival, shall we? You know what I mean? So. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I mean, that was part of the risk of taking more trainers, but, I mean, I also chose a trainer with only 2 Pokemon, so. This thing is tanky. This thing is, all of its stats are like right there. Thank you. Rock slide, rock slide, rock slide. You are on the fast track to being not my friend. What's up, Roseneller? Sand attack, blinding sand attack. Yeah, that's what I feel like I have in my eyes 100% of the time with this Blastoise. Oh, that's what the Evo was, the Bayleaf. Interesting. 3 times burn dodge, you're gaming. Yeah. You know, there's the same chance it has for burn, the same chance it has to miss. So, what's the team you got in Mount Moon? I mean, it doesn't really matter because I can't use it. So. Can't F with low accuracy moves. Yeah, I mean, and with how my Super Kaizo's gone recently, I definitely shouldn't trust them. That's for sure. So, it's all right though. That's all right.
Stickiness.
Forsty!
Chat, wake up. You've been in this coma for 2 years and you keep muttering about the lab. Please chat self-despair.
Thanks for 33 months, gamer. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I'm still telling tales of the lab, dude. Yeah. So anyway, the Archie got canceled today. Hopefully it'll get rescheduled, because the plan today I was gonna play some doubles, and then switch over to the Archie. But it got canceled, so I was like, I guess I'm just gonna do the regular content. But I think we're gonna do maybe do something different on Friday. Double, survival, revival, rogue bond, one of those 3. Triple bond. Yo, what's up, Alpha? Yeah, we got a run going, which is nice. What is the red circle on your cam? This is the ironMON Connect. You can move it around and move it wherever you want on the Twitch player, but it allows you to kind of open the tracker and see like the moves and stuff. And it works on mobile now. So we're past the bug catcher. This isn't your regular content. Shut up. Mario Party 3 story mode. Why is this called Bike Stolen? Because of a stream streak redemption. Do you think that Metagross with Explosion poses risk down the road? If it learns special moves, probably. It poses a risk down the road if it learns special moves. Yeah, we got a run, Optic. What's up, dude? More strawberry? Dude, I love the flavor of strawberry gummy. Can it show EnemyMon? I don't think so. I do not think it shows EnemyMon. It's been many years. We literally saw Misty like last week. Bruh. Most of my runs have died around Misty.
To pummel that little toothpick of a man.
Slim Biscuit, thanks for the Prime and the 3 months. Appreciate it. Can the extension file my taxes? Yo, I wish. A week is crazy in internet time. Yeah, but I mean, like... But I guess you gotta think about it in terms of stream days. Never heard of her, dude. Yeah, they are, Drax. Yeah, it's fine, though. Solid defense on this thing. Yeah, it works on mobile now. The only reason it wasn't on mobile to begin with is Waffle had to get like stuff like approved on the Apple side of things. Yeah. What move the TM is? Oh, like the Brock and Misty TMs and stuff? Oh. Is that what you do, Jeffrey? It just says the number. Gotcha. Okay. Highlight which TM is a gym TM. Oh man. Here we go. Who's ready to lose the run, chat? What am I supposed to do? Whose butt do I have to grab, man? Please. Thank you. Dude, I hate this video game. This video game sucks. Family discount is one thing. There you go. I hate confusion, man. I hate confusion. Just remove it from the game, please. Yeah, Jirachi is bulky as frick, dude. Deoxys, listen to me. If you have a confusion move, it's over. We are divorced. I will never talk to you ever in my life. Oh my god.
That's a freaking horse.
Solaris! 6 months in advance, tier 1! My goats! Chat, we gotta shake our dolphin numbers.
Get salty.
Let's go! Thank you so very much. I really appreciate that a ton. Thank you, gamer. I hate this video game!
Get salty.
Thank you so much, Solaris. I really appreciate it, gamer. Thank you. Is Confusion a 50-50? Yeah, Confusion is a 50-50. It gets nerfed in later gens to be 30. But yes, it is true 50-50 in this game. Yeah, I mean, our level's doing fine. Our level's doing fine. We just need an emo, like, of a dolphin like, being paralyzed with the little, like, confusion circles. Da, da, Did this mon steal a bike from like Salty? Shut up. The answer is yes. You're welcome. I switched from YouTube to Twitch. Well, welcome over to the Twitch side of things, gamer. I don't know how this is going to be Misty without heals. Well, we could... if we don't miss, I think we'll be fine. But that's not going to happen. Yeah, the PP is the biggest issue, 100%. I hear that a lot in my day-to-day life, too. Alright. Well, at least we made it here. Do we beat Misty? 5 minutes, good luck. Do we beat Misty? Polls open on YouTube. Good luck. If we don't miss, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna hit my moves trusting them fully. So, it hasn't been a week. Y'all are the worst, man. Y'all are the worst. I want to see the safari, but I have the doubts. I mean, I understand doubting here. I definitely understand doubting here. Believe me. You remember how to play this part? Yes. You did, BSB. Hey, YouTube, if you could take a moment and put a like on the stream, I'd seriously appreciate that. Thank you very much. Why did I think you died to that Entei? Because we were damn close to dying to that Entei. Gamer clicked off the stream before, before it actually ended. I died a little bit. Gamer rage quit for me, man. Thank you, Corey. I appreciate it. Thank you. Imagine we still had all our heals. Imagine, man. I'm most likely using that butt grab clip as a sub alert. Why are we not training more? The rules of Super Kaizo state, once you clear Nugget Bridge and receive the nuggets, you must fight Misty. This is to make Misty at a very challenging level. Where did you find a turtle this cool? Actually in the lab this time. The game actually gave me a good Pokemon off the table today. Tankuary is over. We are big, agile, strong boy turtle gaming. True. The accuracy column is disturbing. Oh, trust me. I am aware. The accuracy column cost us a freshwater, a lemonade, and a lumberry. So, you know. That's allowed, right? Never happens here. This is a good turtle, Andre. I thought this was dog shit, you area. I've missed a lot by walking my dog, eh? Yeah. Let's just say we ran into an Entei, an old friend of ours. And we missed our rock slide and missed several bone rushes. So, why does it say speedruns in your bio? I used to do like quite a bit of speedrun content back then. I haven't updated my bio in a long time. I used to do you know, not a crazy amount, but a decent amount of speedrun content. Nice. Sure, looks like it gets there. Let's go. Every run is a super Kaizo world record attempt. True. My favorite game to speedrun, Super Mario Sunshine. It's my favorite speedrun. And then Super Mario 64. And then Aladdin on the Super Nintendo. Those are my top three. SM64, SMS, and Aladdin on the Super Nintendo. What about Sonic Adventure 2? I hate Sonic Adventure 2. That's fine. My man. Will I cry if I complete Super Kaizo? I'll probably A, pop off extremely hard, or B, cry. I don't think there's going to be any in between. I'll probably pop off. It'll probably be a pop off. I mean, when I beat Kaizo for the first time, I popped off pretty hard. So. Burp. Whoops. Do we have a clip of the pop-off? There you go. There it is. Those are the days before Tracker existed. And I had a stream redemption to take my shirt off. So that's why I don't have a shirt on. Four years ago. Yeah, I'm kind of like shocked to read that, to be honest. Isn't that crazy? That's like really crazy. That's the first ever win right there. So, it's a good clip. It's a good clip. I'll stall a little bit because people might be watching that, but... Alright! Oh yeah, and I'll post it in the YouTube chat as well if you guys want to see the clip. Here we go! We gotta not miss our moves, chat. You look great in that vid. Hey, thanks, man. Let's go! Feebas! More like Feeb-ass. suspend me? Really? Holy crap! What are you working with over there? This thing's yoked. All right. Well, we gotta like essentially one-shot the rest of the team. Are you actually kidding? Are we serious? This is a joke. This is an unbelievable joke right now. This is, why is Misty Hellspawn? Okay. 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 She's getting revenge for stealing her bike. I'm gonna steal it again, dude. Kill! Kill! Let's go! 2 to go! Alright, that is really low BST. Get there, get there, get there, get there, get there. It's only the ace! Here we go! Shit. That's a big horse, dude. That's a very large horse. It's 500 BST. We have super effective rock slide. Oh! Ah! Wait! Hold! No! No! Come on, dude! We were so close.
What a shame.
Dude, the intimidate, man. Why?
Dude, I hate this video game. This video game sucks.
Oh, it kills without intimidate. We can get rid of the poison if Entei doesn't freaking dance on our freaking grave. I hate this video. Dude, get a job. Much, dude. Oh, I'm so ready to get 5 subs. Me too. Me too.
Damn, it's not here.
Rainbow Slide! Give me! Thank you for the 10-pack of gifted subs! Misty's new nemesis. If I have a mod, can we get a last command actually update? Just because I think it's still that one Milo run. So. How fast was Shuckle? Really? You know, yeah, for real. But Bone Rush have been the better choice. Bone Rush is 50 per hit, so in order to do more than Rock Slide, you're looking for a 4-pack. And I trusted our attack stat there, especially after the belly drum. You know what I mean? Like, that's the only thing I can do is trust that. You have less accuracy. You're relying on more luck, I guess.
Hey, you.
And if I just don't miss
You're
that
finally
first rock
awake.
slide, we're fine.
Does this count
So.
for a little left ball situation?
But yeah. I know I was intimidated. I mean, but still, even under the intimidate, rock slide could have flinched as well, which is nice, yeah. So. Gibby, thank you for the 10 memberships over on YouTube. Holy crap, thank you. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So this is going to go off 10 times now. Yeah, the intimidate's what killed us at the end of the day, so. But yeah, Aerial Ace didn't kill it +6, which is really funny. Chewbacca Flock of Flame, thank you for the Prime and the 5 months. Thank you. Yeah, let's check the Metagross and some other stuff here. Thank you again, seriously. Holy crap. That Misty was super, super close. But yeah, you're relying on a lot of like extra like luck if you hit Bone Rush there. So, and yeah, I mean the poison mattered the most for sure. The poison mattered the most because it happened so early into the fight. You know what I mean? And that's what it came down to. Yeah, this thing was kind of insane. Just kind of hit like a truck. So, and then this thing had Endeavor as well. Luckily, it had 0 defense. Because if it did have any defense, that was scary. Our crit probably matters here because of the Intimidate. And, yeah, I mean, this thing was just really bad. This thing... Crit, oh, yeah, we didn't crit that, so Intimidate didn't matter there. And the crit probably does matter here. So, I mean, we were probably due for some bad luck, I guess, because we got the crit here. But it is what it is. All good. All right, I got to run ads after this lab fight. Can we pick the Mon that isn't the tracker nor fights the tracker? Okay, so left here. Oh, yeah, Metagross, sorry. It's funny that he showed up on the table, too. Metagross, sorry. Metagross. Yeah, no attack, just really... At level 11, he would have had Fire Punch, Mud Slap, Explosion, Blizzard. So, yeah, he has no good options into our Blastoise. We have resisted Fire Punch, resisted Blizzard. So, Explosion was probably scored the same as, like, all these moves. And it just chose Explosion. So X. Oh, we don't see X very often. X to doubt. If you want to change a favorite, let me know, by the way, Gibby. Thanks for the 10-pack. Thank you. You'd be switching the evolution that's always to the left. I still call it Twitter. Fair enough. Me too, man. X gonna give it to you. He gonna give it to you. Bop. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. All right, I got to run those ads, chat. We'll be right back. Hopefully we can get another run going. And thanks for chilling with us today. Appreciate ya. Ampharos. Good choice. Ampharos. All right. Now he is X-Files. Whenever I hear X-Files, I always think of that Bloodhound song Bloodhound Gang song. The Bad Touch. Alright, let's try and work through some of these streaks that were in the past here now. So I'll probably do the more recent ones and then work to the older ones. So they have more than one song? Yeah, they do. Midball from Regis. What a stacked table. Dang, this has got a good freaking spread, just like the last one. Dang. Too bad we're not gonna beat the Skarmory, but it's a good spread. It's a really good spread. Some solid bait, dude. Exactly, Jeffrey. Pokemon likely to cancel plans at 2 a.m. Awfully relevant, Malachi. Awfully relevant. We drum and slam. Paying the horse tax. I just saw the freaking name. Slam. Yeah, we just didn't have a moveset that could deal with Skarmory. Got me in trouble with the professor because I compared some horny Victorian poetry to it. That's pretty funny. Alrighty. Do we escape lab? I'll give you guys a minute. Good luck. And we're going to go team left for Dami with a 25 streak. Come on and slam. And welcome to the jam. Hydro Media. Get salami. Yeah, it really does. Because, the dungeons, I just, you can't afford to really have like that many accuracy checks on a moveset in Super, because since the opponent's always going to use like the move that is best against you, you can't really afford to have dead turns, because it will cost you your items and there's less items. So it's just like this big butterfly effect of like, well, this is going to cost you this, and then not having that's going to cost you this, and this not having that's going to cost you this, and you get less of this, and then run dies. So. Agreed, yeah. Blastoise doesn't use the heals in Mount Moon if he has 100% accurate moves, so. Wow. Space Jam, great movie. I liked Space Jam. I liked Space Jam as a kid. I liked Era Bud, Land Before Time. These are all goated movies. I like trying to get the best value at the supermarket. Yeah. I went to Aldi for the first time ever. And I was like, dang, I've been kind of missing out here. I was like, I'm kind of missing out. This is, it's like way better than Save-A-Lot, dude. Did you bring a quarter? No. You ever have news helicopters flying around your home and wonder what the frick is going on? The only time that's happened is I was still working at 911 Hydro, so I just texted my work partner and I just asked what was going on. Because I was like, hey, are you can you tell me what's going on? Can you text your work partner in San Francisco, please? Unfortunately, I don't know anybody that works for San Francisco emergency services. We have a team left from Tomatazzi. I got that. I had that insider scoop, dude. I vaguely remember that Tomba Terror. I can't say I remember much of it, though. Aldi is sick? Yeah, I mean, for some things, I'm definitely going to make sure I go there from now on, for sure. Some of the quality for Aldi stuff is got to figure out what's going. Yeah, exactly. I don't think it's something I'm going to do, like, 100% shopping there for, but there's some stuff that I'm like, oh, wow. Like, why? Like, this is the place to do this at, you know? I think, unfortunately, that's, like, how you have to shop. That's, like, how you have to shop if you really want to, like, maximize, like, saving money is, like, you kind of have to, like, go to different stores. So. He's famously... Wait, he was kidnapped? He convinced the kidnappers to lower his ransom amount? That's pretty funny. If that's true, that is pretty funny. Moving to the West Coast, there's like no Aldi here. Did you know Trader Joe's and Aldi's are owned by the same two brothers? I did not know that. I did not know that. I've never been inside of a Trader Joe's, actually. Can I get a mid-ball from the top? Yes. Yes, you can, even. I would hope so, Hydro. I would hope so. I think I might attend the Pokemon Day presentation at the Nintendo headquarters in NYC. Dude, that would be sick, DX. That would be pretty fun to go to. Yeah, absolutely, Remy Benjo. We've been in their parking lot. It's always big enough. True. Boop. 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 Holy paragraph. They just unsuccessfully claimed the ransom as a tax-deductible business expense. What the hell? Alright, we got a top left from Javo. Chug! That's crazy. If that's true. Oh, we have Dragon Rage. Well, I mean, with Dragon Rage, I think we gotta try and run, right? You're going to Trader Joe's in an hour to pick up wine. Da na 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 na. If I have a mod available, can I get a prediction for do we escape the lab? Just put 2 minutes on it while I run back and forth. It's kind of weird. You'll get used to it. Thank you, Modge.
That's a lot of nuts!
Whoa! Yo, Flair, what's up, gamer? How are you? Thanks for the Prime and the 11 months. I really appreciate that. I hope life's good. Ba ba da ba da na 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 na. Any knowers? I'm sorry, I missed the question. Ken Lang, what's up? What if Dragon Rage is based off my special attack? Nah, that's... What are we fighting? A Magmar. I'm just running back and forth right now to boost our friendship, chat. Chansey takes a bit quicker. That's why I'm not running a Hangmon prediction. And we have Dragon Rage. We got Dragon Rage. We're going to jump right into it. Does Magmar give 9? I believe no. No, I believe he just gives level 8. Yeah. Perfect Dark music goes crazy, dude. The ironMON extension is cool. Yeah, no, the ironMON Connect is very, very sick. It's recently updated too, so. I'm only now getting to experience it. Yeah, it recently just got the mobile edition. All right, let's do it. Let's do it to it. Is it in the rules that you must evolve? Yeah, you can't cancel the evolution, but the thing is you're going to evolve eventually anyway. Like, even if we were to run this. So it's probably best to just see if the evolution is worth it, like, right from the get-go, you know? Look at that, believers! We win! Everstone is not legal, no. Yeah, you can move this icon now, by the way. It's been updated, so you can move this around wherever you want to put it. Like, if you want to, like, put it over the tracker, or maybe in the bottom right, or on the bottom toolbar at the bottom, since I have a little bit of empty space there, you can move it now. Dun 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 dun. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Not on the app. Well, Hyper Beam. I'll get rid of Sky Attack since we have Wing Attack. The spread looked bad. Volt Absorb. Yeah, not something we really want to run. So we're going to look for a pivot, I think. So, it's been there for about 2 weeks now. It's a fairly new thing. Chegg was cooler. Chegg was cooler. I agree. Left ball. You got it, Ash Bash. With some luck, yeah, it could, but I'd rather look for something better right now. I was really curious why you weren't running it. Yeah, no, it's only 16. Yeah. SaltyDolphin was cooler. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. Ba 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 na 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 na.
Listen, you crustaceous cheapskate. Monty's been living at my house, driving me crazy. All over a stupid dime.
Extroverts. Thanks for the prime and the 3 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. What's wrong with this Mon? It just lacks a lot of damage. We might end up running it anyway if there's nothing else good, but I would like to pivot off this if I could. Got Pidgeot and Swalot. That's fine. Those are solid. On iOS, top right corner above chat. Okay. Good to know. Speed plus Dragon Rage equals out. Yeah, it's good, Biff. It's good. Chegg Evo run? Yeah, well, we have already seen Misty today, Floppy. So hopefully we can keep that momentum and get another run going here. Da-na-na. Yo, the Yorse. I do like a good Yorse. So we got a lot of like mid Pokemon here. Pidgeot, Yorse, and Swalot. So let's start scouting them and see what they have to offer, shall we? This thing would need a lot of luck because its power, it does not have a lot of firepower and weak moves as well. How do we not have a Whiz Pig emote? I mean, is there a Whiz Pig emote like on 7TV or? Apparently not. Dang, that's crazy. No, no, no. Wrong way. Ba-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dee-ba-dee-beep. Dee-dee-dee. Where did this Manectric go? Manectric is, I would say, the best of the three. That's why I want to scout him, but now he just doesn't want to show up. And I actually kind of like Manectric pre-Safari especially. He just learns a lot of moves, like before Brock. Obviously, he only has one weakness, so. I had Margs and watched some old Survivor in your honor last night. Hell yeah, Godsend. Dude, that sounds like a perfect ass night, man. That's so sick. Hell yeah, dude. I think Manectric's the one that can only show up at 5 and 8. Illumise is quick. Lots of bugs, man. Lots of bug Pokemon in this seed. Ooh, we got Muck now, too. Only 4 damage off that signal beam is not that good of a sign here. Yeah. Say I was gonna guess 13, but Tracker seems to think it's even worse. Maybe it's a special attacker though. Maybe. Ooh. That did 8 damage. That's pretty good. Yeah. All right. I'm Team Pidgeot. You know what it is? I actually was going to play it one day, Halo, but I have to reset it up because there's been a lot of updates since I've last played it. And yeah, I want to beat Iron Mario. So it's something we're gonna do for sure. Use just exclamation point last, Von Luck. Forest Search is saying you like ladybugs. I'm about to do another platinum playthrough and I want to run Pokemon that are never used. What is a mon that is forgotten but you like in Sinnoh? Use Cranidos or Shieldon. The 70-star version first, Ader. Did you hear that Bauer beat Harkles and Silver doubles last night? No, I didn't. Bauer usually streams like in the middle of the night, so I don't usually catch him. That's sick. I'm glad he did. That's awesome. It's not an easy... It's definitely not easy. Glad to see some people on the doubles train, man. Doubles is so much fun. Nice. There we go. And it's faster. Ooh, that's a good sign. 13 damage. Yeah, we want this. This is our friend. We want the burb. Oh, come on. Oh my god. I'm back into Minecraft again. Got that 2-week itch just to build and chill again. Yeah, that always happens with Minecraft. You just want to play for a little bit, no life it, and then just drop it. Okay. Well, yeah. That's cool. Failing the Great Ball was very unlucky there because it's like a 78, but whatever. Yeah, Hydro Pump, Dragon Claw, perfect coverage. Had pure power, which is funny. Unfortunate. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Pidgeot kind of has a belly. It kind of does. It definitely kind of does. All right, Adventures said trust the tracker, so we're gonna trust the tracker here. We're going team left. A Kingdra Shuckle pairing? That's cool. You want to see the Tauros? The Tauros wasn't good, man. But I suppose I could show you the Tauros. Yeah, yours is next, Yo-Yo. I'm working backwards right now. I'm working backwards because we got that early run. There you go, gamer. We are a fissure for content? Hell yeah. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, that's what you need. I mean, my core, like my team that won was I just had Drought and Eruption is what I had, but Drought was on one of the Pokemon, and Eruption was on the other, and the Vaporeon with Drought had like no horrible coverage. So the whole strategy was just soften Pokemon up with Vaporeon and just nuke things with Jolteon. Dewey Escape Lab, 1 minute, good luck. You're right, Cole, you're right. Thank you for your announcements, appreciate you. YouTube, can I get a left, right, or mid? This is courtesy of Yo-Yo. Thank you for the 7-stream streak. Can I get a left, right, or mid, YouTube? We're going team right. YouTube has chosen team right. What happened to Blastoise? Check out the last command if you want to see it, but we died at Misty. Classic. Classic SaltyDolphin getting rough Misty fights. I mean, that was actually a pretty winnable Misty, but just got unlucky with the poison. I'm almost caught up, Kenling. Realistically, we lost that run because of Mount Moon, that Entei. That's what cost us the run. Chose the wrong trainer to fight. Alright, team right. At least it wasn't Para. You're right, you're right. BBBB. BBBB. This thing's not bad, actually. This thing's not that bad. Snow it is, Blizzard. I never expected 21 KCs. I thought 12 to 15K originally. Dude, isn't that crazy? My initial thought was 5K. And then once we got around the 2K point, I realized that was very foolish of me to think that way. I hate confusion more. I definitely hate confusion more. Confusion, it just sucks, man. I just like to escape lab, yes. It's so easy to like lose due to confusion because of the fact not only are you losing a turn, but you're dealing damage to yourself. And that adds up quick, man. My calcs were way off the mark. I mean, I don't think anybody realized just how hard this was going to be right off the rip. I mean, once people got some like reps in, then it became apparent, you know. This grass is very dangerous. I don't like it. And I have illuminates as well. So I don't think we're gonna make it through this grass on the way back. I think we're dead. But we'll see if we get out. Playing Banjo-Tooie? We did the recomp last week, Jared. I don't know if you were around for the recomp. 60 FPS BK was pretty sick. Yeah, Kazooie. Yeah, it was sick. I mean, Kazooie's the better game, so, right? You know what I mean? So. Tooie's alright. What about Nuts and Bolts? I've never played Nuts and Bolts. I've never played Nuts and Bolts. I'm dead. Yeah. All a matter of time on that one. Illuminate with fast Pokemon wasn't gonna happen. Alright, Mon most likely to binge on breadsticks. Oh my. It's just last. It's the command is just last. Binge on breadsticks. I'm gonna say Hitmon top, I guess. Yeah, thank you. Marbocha is breadstick shaped. Fire Blast and Rock Throw are roughly the same amount here. I'm gonna go Fire Blast because it has like the burn chance. Alright, well. Never mind. Not gonna be roughly the same against this Pokemon, I guess. Now we just gotta win this damage roll and then win the speed tie. Nope. Alright, cool. No, 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 no. When I have it in landscaped Android column chat, I can't see the moves because it won't allow me to scroll down. Okay. I am just gonna copy and paste your chat here. And I will send it to Waffle Smack. Same on iOS. Yeah, well, mobile just happened, so obviously, like, appreciate the feedback, but obviously be patient with it too, because it is brand new still and all that, but yeah. Alright, Pokemon most likely to twine with Salty. If you guys were not watching the horse, you already know I'm the horse guy, dude. I'm the horse expert. Watching the sponsored segment yesterday with Animo, you can essentially, like, it's called twining with your Animo, and you can like fight as like your creature, which is pretty cool. So. Want to watch the VOD? Yeah, it's from last night. It starts around the 9-hour mark. It wasn't his internet, it was his computer kept crashing anytime he loaded up the game. And he admits that he had a, like, older PC. So, yeah. We out. Yeah, worst time for a PC problem in the middle of a sponsored segment, that's for sure. I mean, I'm going to knock on wood when I say this, but we didn't drop a single frame yesterday. So. Yeah, that is good marketing. Ember Pup is adorable, man. It's so cute. Oh, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. We played this game called Animo. This is the first time I've ever played a game, like, for a sponsorship that wasn't, like, before it's, like, even out. Kind of a cool experience. It was a very, like, professional, like, thing to do. And, especially because I had to, like, YOLO it last minute, because, freaking Phil, because we had a plan to do the collaborative stream, and we were going to do the tutorial together and then have a competition who could catch the most Animo. Yeah. What was the last mon on Misty? Rapidash. Oh, yeah, you're asking, was that the last one? Yes, it was the last one, yes. Improvise, adapt, overcome, yeah. So I kind of just showed off the game, you know what I mean? And, like, explored and that kind of thing. Yeah, I don't know. And apparently they were really happy with, like, how the whole thing went, so. We need the shelter, Dr. Salt. Yeah, we'll see about it. Shelter, run to Safari is guaranteed. Maybe if I find a water stone. It's got drill pack, man. Just gotta find that water stone, bro. So I don't see anything I really want, so I'm gonna go deep for these last two items and see if we can't get a good ooh, okay, easy there, cowboy. I wish listed, so looking forward to when I can play. Hell yeah, thank you. Yeah, if you guys use the link to, like, wishlisted or whatever, like, it doesn't like give me a kickback or anything, but it does make me, like, look good or whatever. And we're dead. All right, cool. I guess I will catch you, my friend. Have thick fats. I think I liked what you did last night better than the competition anyway. I like being able to see as much stuff as possible at the casual pace. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Nice. Happy Thickmon Tuesday, everyone. What's up, Flo? Yeah, we lost our thick Blastoise. I love this song. It's so good. Oh my god, it's got Illuminate, and now we see the Tauros. Dude, this game is so annoying. This game is so annoying sometimes, man. What's up, Scowl? Do early gate with Growlithe. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Yeah, when you're back in battle, it'll go back to badly poisoned in this gen, yeah. He's finally back to kick some tail. Can fire in spurts. It's gonna hurt. Does it discard the previous seed data and only keep current seed data and so on? Right now, yes, but there's gonna be an update to show like previous Pokemon like that got to certain checkpoints essentially, and like its moveset and that stuff, so you can like see if theirs was any good runs while you were away, kind of deal. All right, you might be getting your Shelter run, gamer. What are we doing? I'm looking for a Pokemon to run. The melee version is better. The melee version's good. I like it. Yeah, it's gonna have like, it's not gonna have like the seed number or anything, but it's gonna show you like previous run Pokemon that were on runs. Yeah. Gyms, all dungeons. Gyms. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm not developing it, so. About time too. This time, he's in the mood. With his jetpack on. Cause he's after you. Who? Donkey Kong. Of the DK crew. The order of this, the rap is really funny. What's also funny, there's this YouTube video where like Lanky Kong like reacts to the rap for the first time. And he's like pissed off. He's like, I'm not goofy. What the, you know, like it's a pretty good video. I can't remember exactly how it goes. I'll have to look it up. He's like pissed off like on how he's portrayed in the song. Love the video. It's so good. Sponsorship is moving towards games not fully released yet, in your opinion? I don't know. I mean, this is the first time I've ever done a non-released game before, Ansi Jones. That is the first time I've ever done that. I've been sponsored by games in the past, but it's never been like an unreleased or like a new release game. So it's not. It's just me depreciating. Yeah, that's right. Yep. Well, most likely he shows my YouTube chat, but from the top rope. On rep. The YouTube chat savior. The hero they didn't need. You know, I'm just gonna move on. This is not worth. This is a GG go next. We need to know when to give up on it. Like, I'm literally looking for a Tropius or a Shelter at level 8. Let's just send this and move on. GG go next. It's time to move on. Let's go, Fio. No! This horse is erupting, dude. It's true. I know, Bit. I know. I have no idea, Ron. I don't think it was in development for very long. I think it was a couple months. Yeah. Yeah, because it goes DK, Tiny, then Lanky, then Diddy, then Chunky. Yeah. Jobless. Get a job! Get a job! For sure, Romy, for sure. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells. Apples, grapes, and oranges, and coconut shells. Alright, we got 2 left balls, and then we are back fully caught up here. So left ball from Blank Papers. Then we got a left ball from Let's See. And then there's Chunky. He's dead. That ain't Falco. Yeah, I'm going to your stream streak after this one. Oh, sorry, you have a right ball. Pokemon most likely to forget paying their taxes. God. Sure, absolutely. Back on that caffeine. I was up late last night, so. Gulpin. Gulpin fits the bill here. I'm having an espresso right now. Yeah, I was up very late last night. I had a really late dinner, so, and I tried to stay up a little bit, so I didn't go to bed like full and all that stuff. So, but I did fall asleep pretty quick. I tried to get up earlier than I did, but I failed at that. So. Thanks for showing us the game. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for watching. Mom was likely to enjoy cold weather in Florida. I gotta scroll back up here. Alrighty. Alright, cool. Yeah, I mean, I mentioned before I started streaming it, like, I was not allowed to make those comparisons or talk about those comparisons. Sorry, I gotta skip this up. But, you know, it has similarities, obviously. Like, it's a creature capture game. Like, there's gonna be similarities in that regard. That's just kind of how it is. But that's just kind of how it goes. The game I did for the sponsor last night. Animo. It's in my description. or like my panels down below if you want to check that out or whatever. Dun, dun. You can click on the image, brings you right to it. Dun, na, na, I got quite a bit of follows playing it too. There's must be some type of audience that's interested in it for sure. Swallots. That's my dad, dude. It's a free-to-play model with microtransactions. To my understanding, Yo-Yo. And from what I know, it's cosmetics. From what I know, I don't actually, I'm not 100%. I didn't see anything about purchasing anything, so. I mean, I don't think it's gacha, because you go out into the wild and, like, capture the stuff yourself, so I don't think it's, you know, gacha. Gacha is completely different than just a microtransaction type of deal. Na 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 na. Master Ball. Of course, these pivots suck again. What's going on here, man? Na 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 na. Pay to put tiny hats on the creatures. We saw like there was like a wolf like that had an Ember Pup backpack. So I'm sure they like paid for that. You know what I mean? Like cosmetic stuff for like the creatures and all that. Yeah. That's definitely like probably the route it's going. Yes. It didn't look like gacha, but it did seem like there might be a you can only do this X times a day resource, but you can pay to get more of it. Yes. That was the only thing that kind of like jumped in front of us or whatever. Hypno is the best Pokemon we've seen so far. But yeah, I mean, from what I could tell, it's like you can... It looked pretty free-to-play friendly. From what I can tell. It's still in beta, obviously. Like, a lot could change. But from what we saw last night, it looked pretty friendly. I think the game is going to be, like, fairly fun, genuinely. More up my alley than Pal World, because I don't like the base building, the craftings, and all that. Like, we played Pal World for, like, 2-3 days on stream, and... I think it was only 2, and then, like, I was just like, I'm bored with this. I did, you can butcher pals in Pal World, so, like, I had, like, gift 5 subs, and I'll butcher any pal. That was pretty funny. Yeah, I'm just not like big on like the base building and like crafting. I honestly hate crafting. I hate crafting. It is I only like it in Minecraft. That is the only game I enjoy it in. Any other game, I freaking hate it, dude. I hated it in Animal Crossing. I hate it in Power World. I hate it in Don't Starve. Like, I don't like it. Like, Terraria, I mean, I didn't really play Terraria, but... So... I didn't mind it as much in Stardew. Stardew, I didn't mind it. I was pretty neutral on it. I was pretty neutral on it in Stardew. But even now in Minecraft, I just open the book and I just click on the thing I want. You know what I mean? Like, I don't learn the recipes. I just click on the thing I want. I'm gonna die. No, I have not, Crow. All right, do Escape Lab. You get 1 minute to predict. Good luck. Route 22. Dang, it could have used a couple other moves, man. We would have been fine. I didn't mind crafting in Red Dead Redemption 2. That's fine, yeah. Like, there's some games, like I said, in Stardew, I didn't mind it. Oh, I did have a Master Ball. That's right. I did have a Master Ball. Yeah, I did kind of through there. That's right. I forgot I had that. Yeah, exactly. Snake Lord. Agreed, agreed, agreed. Do we escape the lab? 1 minute. Good luck. Abiotic factory, there actually being a point in the game, being the focus. Yeah. Some stuff is just crafting to craft, and that's just, you know. We got a left ball from Richter. Not bad, not bad. Balls. Like crafting in MMOs. How did you land on Espeon for your YouTube thumbnail? I'm actually gonna change it, but I don't know. I like that. I like the colors on the Espeon one. I don't know. People like evolutions, and that thumbnail seems to perform the best. Actually, it's weird. Like whenever I've used the Espeon one, it does better than the Jolteon and the Vaporeon one I've made. It does better than the Porygon 2 one. Yeah. Needs big chegg. But yeah, I'm actually gonna work on a new live stream thumbnail that doesn't really need to be like changed. So believers, we out, baby. Escape lab, yes. We might run this. Ooh, yeah, I think we are going to run this now. Our SpDef is obviously really low, but... I mean, this is a solid moveset. You're making a Chelg thumbnail? I wish, dude. But I think this is, I think this is good, man. We never missed Crab Hammer? Nah, never mind. I mean, we didn't miss it on Armaldo, did we? Dude, if Leech Life was 80 power, it'd be banned. Yeah, I think we go ahead and send this, man. I think this could be good. Mystical Ninja Goemon. The lyrics caught me off guard for this playlist. Never misting in the lab? Hmm. I mean, we're not gonna find a better, like, moveset than this. I like Cradilly, but we did so much pivoting yesterday just to die to wilds. Like, I think we just take this and go. I will need to run ads after this fight. It's better than the vast majority of mons. Exactly. Exactly. Jump Pluff. Remember to like the stream. Thank you, Mega Man. I agree. Make sure to like the stream. Left work early because I'm sick. Passed out listening. Yo, I hope you start to feel better soon, guys. Sorry that you're feeling sick, gamer. Where are the claws on this? That's a good question. That was me? Wait, what? Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. That was you that said that, Gibby. My bad. Sorry, you know, you look multiple places. My bad, my bad. One Psycho Boost and it's in the Shadow Realm? Yeah, but you know, sometimes you gotta live life on the metaphorical balls. Alright, let me run those ads, chat. We'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. We'll be right back. I won't fight the next bug catcher until ads are done. Thank you for hanging. Appreciate you. Make sure to like the stream on YouTube. Make sure to follow if you're on Twitch. Thanks for hanging, everybody. Ba 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 da 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 Dragon Claw, Brick Break, it didn't really matter. I mean, it's just choosing physical or special defense. Doesn't really matter. There wasn't really going to be a damage difference if, like, it really just depends on their defenses there. I like clicking buttons. Na, 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 na. 5 people like the stream? Should be more than that, yeah. No, we have 47 likes total. We have 47 likes total on the YouTube stream. Clicking buttons is fun, exactly. I don't know. Just clicking buttons. Doesn't really matter there. Like, technically, Dragon Claw is stronger, yes. But reality is you're guessing its defense there. Protein. Did an update for me? Yeah, we're at 47 likes on YouTube. Blaziken or Infernape, a better Pokemon in Gen 4. I don't actually know. It really just comes down to the learn sets. Is all that's gonna come down to. It's always just gonna come down to like their learn set, which has a more optimal learn set. But they're probably like the same thing, unless Infernape has slightly more BST, which I assume Infernape is 530. So, although he is a mixed attacker, so he might have more BST. Because of that, in vanilla. Google Infernape BST. 534, yeah. So he has more than Blaziken, actually. 4 more BST. So technically Infernape is probably better. But, you know. Probably not enough to really matter. So. It's 4 BST. So in ironMON, it probably doesn't actually matter. Like, Blaziken in Vanilla is the better Pokemon because of his hidden ability. Speed Boost is pretty good. He got access to Speed Boost, and Blaziken became, like, an immediately banned Pokemon in singles. Because you just get a Swords Dance, and with 1 Speed Boost, you just can, like, one-shot pretty much everything in the game. Yeah. Yeah, Infernape is like a mixed attacker, yeah. Like he's like a mixed attacker. You can build him physical or special. Infernape gets a lot of access to a lot of utility moves as well. He gets things like Stealth Rock, and there's a couple of other things I can't really think of, but Stealth Rock was a big one when Gen 4 singles was. U-turn. Sneaky Pebbles, yeah. Yeah, Fake Out. Yeah, there you go. Fake Out. Thank you. I think Infernape was generally considered better prior to Blaziken getting Speed Boost. Oh, yeah, for sure. Blaziken was considered very mid. Infernape was better because of his utility, access to U-turn, Fake Out. Big Chegg is physically bulky. We're going to try a special move. Let's see what happens here. Yeah. I mean, the defense is probably higher because we're using a super effective move, but this thing is just giga thick, I think, is really the reality. It's going to use Icy Wind again. That first Icy Wind miss could have saved us. But we could have... What is it? It's doing 16. Dang. Just gotta go for it, I guess. Yeah. Testing the special defense killed us there. It's okay. I mean, the Brick Break takes so little damage that you essentially have to test it at that point, so. Alrighty. Can I get the mon that's most likely to bark your dog? Yes, you got it, Nordic Native. Absolutely. Pokemon most likely to bark our dog. Eradicate. Don't ask why. I think it's Eradicate. Tank meta, dude. Tank meta. Boom. And we're dead. Better see the safari hat on when I get back. You got it, gamer. You freaking got it. Do not look up SaltyDolphin on Urban Dictionary. We have a team right from Old Man Biff, actually. Derek with a 5-pack of gifted subs. Thank you so much for the 5-pack, gamer. If you like to change your favorite, let me know. You'd be changing the Vaporeon. The Vaporeon. Bum 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 ba da dum dum. How do we get this Chegg spread? I don't know. Good question. Easy enough. Moving on to the next, baby. Moving on to the next. Please choose between a Blaziken or Big Chegg for the next favorite. Blaziken or Big Chegg? Well, what would look better between an Ampharos and a Jolteon? I mean, Ampharos and Jolteon both have white, and Big Chegg is a lot of white. But Blaziken also has a little bit of white on it. I think I'm going to go with Big Chegg. I think we're dropping the Big Chegg here. Big Chegg. Chat wants Blaziken. I'm choosing Big Chegg. Demon most likely to be mad that Trader Joe's discontinued their favorite frozen Asian food. All right, here we go. Big Chegg! Let's go! It's a favorite, baby! That's amazing, dude. At least tracing Truant won't hurt this thing. Facts. Facts. This is an interesting Big Chegg. It is interesting. He's got a lot of special attack. Oh, come on. Are you barking my dog, dude? Oh, I should use Nightshade. I should use Nightshade. I should use Nightshade. See you later, Big Chegg. See you later. All right, can we get the horse on the table? Alfred, thanks for the 90 stream streak. The horse on the table. This is a horse. It's just a frog horse. Frog horse. Yeah, I mean, well, it was always going to go for Focus Punch there because it sees KO with it. Can't have anything nice around here, man. Dang. Force. No, you have not. We have a team left from Von Luck. Let's get it. Smarty, I love super effective big button. True. I also like super effective big button, so I get it. I get it, you know? Do we escape the lab chat? 1 minute on the clock. Good luck. I like big buttons and I cannot lie. Do not look up SaltyDolphin on Urban Dictionary. Derek, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Two gifted. Let me go to this alert box real quick. See what's going on here. Na, 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 na. I'm trying to fix the alerts real quick. All right, I think I took care of it. All right, we got a team left. Here we go. Aw, dang. Aw, dang. Oh. Show me an ice move. Show me an ice move. Ice. Okay. Well, I mean, the spread's good. So maybe we can luck out here. So, my phone was in my sweatshirt pocket and did that. Can I send 3 more and switch another favorite? Figure I might as well. Yeah, I mean, sure, I guess. The pocket gift subs, dude. I don't know if that's happened before. I don't know if I've received pocket gift subs before. Ooh, maybe I flatter. Let's flatter first. I have low HP. Let's flatter first. Let's get that confusion luck on our side. Come on. Well, it would only go for Hydro Cannon if it saw the KO anyway. So. Do we escape lab? No. Pokemon with the least number of legs. You got it, Euphoria.
Do not look up SaltyDolphin on Urban Dictionary.
Derek, they were the 5-pack. It gives subs. Forget, save $10 with 5. Thank you very much, gamer. Let's get that chicken. All right, all right. Let's get the Blaziken on here. Thank you very much, homie. All right, the least number of legs. All right, well, we got a die, so let's roll the dice. All right, team right. Why'd I bet 50 racks on that? It's a good question, Cruz. What is the craziest thing Florida people do when the cold weather comes? I don't know if when cold weather comes, this is probably when Florida people are the most tame. Because they probably don't own, you know, warm clothes. They freeze and fall out of trees, man. It's when we finally stay inside, yeah. Called the off season, yeah. Alright. Protect the tracker Pokemon? What do you mean, protect it? Protect the tracker Pokemon. As in, don't pick it? Like, in battle or the rival gets it? Is that the best way to protect it? I think that's how I'm going to assume that what this is. So, I'm going to go team left so the middle ball doesn't get picked. We got Bonnie.
Do not look up SaltyDolphin on Urban Dictionary.
And Gibby with the 5-pack. Thank you for the 5-pack of gifted subs, gamer. It's like stuck on that one, dude. Yeah, I don't know. It's like stuck on that one for some reason, Natalie. Protect the Amphi. Alright, so we keep Amphi. Got it. You got it. I mean, I'm sorry. I don't know, man. I just use their system. I don't know. More than one sub alert? Yeah, there's like 100 and something of them. Mon, most likely to be chosen by YouTube chat. Chat. On YouTube. Can I get a left, right, or mid, please? Yeah, it's a Rapidash in this game, but we did lose to it, yeah. Can I get a left, right, or mid, YouTube chat? All right, we got a left from the top. Pico. Chat, do you plan on getting Pokopia? Is it in your sights to play Pokopia? Nah, no. What's that? Yee. Not really. Yeah, I did choose the lines linear, yes. I'm not, probably will, but I need to see more. When I'm watching gameplay from real people and then deciding. That's totally fair. Think I will? I'm not sure. Absolutely not. I don't know. It feels like something I'm probably going to get bored of pretty quick. So I think I'm also in that boat. So. The Mon most likely to become a pop star, playing dress up and searching for love in a much maligned sequel. You got it, Canuck. Canuck, have you watched Heated Rivalry? Arbok. And then never again. Yeah, Pokemon. I never touched Pokemon Quest. I took one look at Pokemon Quest and I was like, ain't no way. I figured you had. I would rather watch paint dry than play it. Dang. Okay. It definitely targets the simulator. Oh yeah, for sure. People who want to just live with Pokemon and all that. So it's gonna be more of a game than Pokemon Quest. Yeah, that's a bit harsh. I mean, yeah. Definitely very harsh. Geodude would be a good pop star. It rocks. Facts. Sorry. Thanks for all the follows, by the way. Got a lot of follows today. We got a ton of follows yesterday. Thank you for the bless. All right. Thank you for getting me on the flags. Took a bit. Did you bag any Ascended Heroes? No, I don't. I'm not really interested in Ascended Heroes. I was going to play the pre-release, but I missed it. So. Oh, dude, I'm sure the music will be good from it. Yeah, for sure. I got to get rid of that emote. Yeah, Puzzle League is good. Puzzle League is good. Some other guy who did Letterkenny and Shorzy both filmed in my city. Oh, really, Jedi? That's cool. Loving all these Arbok runs. Got about it going the way of Pumpkin Smash. Hey, listen. I'm just happy you called it Pumpkin Smash. I'm just happy you called it Pumpkin Smash. That is a pumpkin. A bunch of my friends are in Letterkenny as hockey players. I haven't watched Shorzy yet, so I don't know if they're in that. Dude, you let me get out and then you do that to me, game? What the hell, man? I'm just trying to find a good Mon. Do we escape lab? 1 minute, good luck. Alrighty. Na 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 na. Got a couple of redemptions here, but I'm looking for a left, right, or mid. Alright. Don't have a left, right, or mid, so we're just going to follow the tracker for this one. Unless Ken Lang did. Mom most likely to enjoy cold Florida weather. Yeah, it's not attached. Okay, so I gotta do that one. Okay. So I'm just gonna go left. I'm gonna be on a reality show soon. I just gotta submit this Survivor audition tape, and then I'll be on there. They've never had a Twitch streamer on there before. They've had a content video YouTube star before, but they've never had a streamer, man. Going on Survivor. Just put Dolphin Dumper on the tape, they'll insta-pick you. Heck yeah. Boo! Boo! Survivor winner 2026. Heat wave! Doesn't Ken stream on Switch? Yeah, but he was famously known for being a professional, like, melee player, I guess. But yes. You legit would crush Survivor? I definitely think I would do decent. I don't know if I would win, but you gotta stay humble. Do we escape lab? No. I do think I could make merge. Brando streamed after Survivor, yes. Ken, yeah, the King of Smash. He was on Survivor Gabon. If you look up that season of Survivor, he was on that season of Survivor. He's actually one of the most underrated players, I think, in Survivor history. And that's not just because he's like a melee player. He actually played a pretty good game. He just had like the worst tribe in the history of tribes. Enjoy the cold weather. Mon most likely to enjoy the cold weather in Florida. I guess the one that has like a ton of fur. 100% honest, doesn't really seem hard to do decent in Survivor. I mean, I think Survivor is a lot of the reason why people like ironMON. You know, it has like a lot to do with skill, but there's also a lot of luck. And I think for that reason, you could just get completely owned in the beginning and not really have a say in it because of that. It is a pumpkin, Jeffrey. Survivor Mon. Pie Chat did to you in Mafia once. I mean, okay, so when I play Mafia, I like just being like aggro town. I try to play like an aggro town member. That's the game I like to play, so I do it a lot. And the one thing that was really nice about you know, I don't know, I just try to draw like attention. You know, I play it cool and I put out sus, you know, like regardless. It usually gets me targeted fairly early, but I don't really care, so. Alright, Mon most likely to try and bowl with Chegs. The Glock. We're here to inform you about the IKEA hot dog. It is not 1 meter long, it's only 20 inches. That's a good emote. Hi. I like Rampardos a lot. Did I used to do Among Us streams during that era? I've streamed Among Us a couple times. If you look at my Twitch tracker, I probably have like, I don't know, like 20 hours of Among Us streams, something like that. Because I used to just play it with the community. Used to just play it with the community. Cause yeah. Fun beer. Thanks for the 3 stream streak. Hi, what's up? Want the Arby's hot dog? How many hot dogs could I eat? I don't know. That's a good question. Least likely to subscribe to SaltyDolphin. Probably this guy. They probably are like, oh, I'm so smart. I'm smarter than this guy. I would play better than him. That's the vibe I get from Magneton. Yeah, no, Among Us was genuinely a really good time. Choked on my water. The clanker is crazy. Clanker's Cavern. Interesting. Dun 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 dun. Na, 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 na. I never played Among Us, but I have a terrible poker face, so that'd probably be for the best. Well, they can't see your face. They would just hear your voice. I would play better than you at Among Us? Oh, no, in this? No, you wouldn't. When we played Among Us with the community, a lot of people, like, hated playing with me because a lot of people, like, were afraid to lie for some reason. But, like, that's kind of like the whole point of the game. Some people, like, hated lying, like, that much. I'm like, the whole point of the game is to, like, you know, lie. Because some people, like, took it as in, like, I was, like, being like aggressive towards them if I would, like, throw them under the bus. Because sometimes I would just be like, oh yeah, I saw them do this. Like, that's kind of weird. They'd be like, no, I wasn't in there.
It's not here.
And, like, so sometimes people get straight up just mad. And I'm just, I don't know. I'm just trying to be, you know. I'm with them. Social deception games are heated. I just wouldn't play. I just don't play social bluff games. I don't enjoy it. Yeah. I know it's a them problem. I always get mad when Salty claps back. Just wait until you see me throw it back, dude. You have $15 million categories. That's a loaded question, Forehead. I don't know. Split it evenly, dude. I want to be incredibly average. I love Borb. Me too. Borb's cool. I could run it. Obviously, we're just gonna die to a mud slap, but This is the credits to Yoshi's story. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Eat Eggos. I'm glad that you guys are hearing that. I hear something completely different. Sounds like a bunch of tone-deaf toddlers. It really is. Eat Eggos is super beast. Eat fat toes. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I hear for sure. There's eat something and eat Eggos. Beat Halo. Imagine I just beat Halo. Oh, that'd be so awesome. Does this game have any green-haired waifus? Raphael with the prime in the 38 months. Thank you. No repel, dude. What's up with that, man? Crab hammer, 6 damage. Pretty solid. Spark, okay. Spark, crab hammer. All right, maybe we gotta go for this guy. Melon only Yoshi story content? Maybe one day. The song makes me think my mom is about to walk into my room. Why? It's oddly specific. Is it just because you would sit on this screen? Run Borb? Can we really run this Borb? You know what I mean? Alright. Better calc here. Still only did 6 damage, which I don't know. 12 to 20. So it's 90 power, did 6 damage. I mean, I would guess like 18, 17, 18. Which is solid for level 6, so. Yeah, I gotta remember I'm level 9, actually. Ooh, might be. Bum bum. Dun, dun. Since we're at 1, let's speed up a little more here. Da, da, da. I love N64 music, man. N64 was just a beautiful, beautiful time. Little biased. Little biased. I'm not gonna lie, but. I think this thing's pretty good. I mean, it's all right. It's all right. I think I'd rather take my chance with that Alakazam, though. Yeah, ironMON Connect is now on mobile, yeah. What's the best N64 game? I mean, in my opinion, it's Banjo-Kazooie, so. Do you like the Mario Rabbids games? I mean, I played the first one. It was pretty good. I didn't play the second one. My earliest memory is asking my uncle to jump into paintings in SM64 because I didn't know how to jump. Dude, you were doing the no A press challenge before it was like a big YouTube fad. And your secret was you let your uncle hit the A button. So it's sort of a gift for him. Oh, that's cool. He had 64 controller. Yeah, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. I didn't hit the A button, man. It wasn't me. That song is owns. Looking for my Alakazam. Level 8, where is he? I didn't hit the pedestrian, the car did. Oh, yeah? Bum, bum, ba, da, ba. Free battle, dude. Bum, ba, da, ba, da. There he is. How many times do you think you've had a lad table that was all legals? It's probably about 10 times now. We've gotten like a couple recently, actually. Nice transition. That was not on purpose. So. But it was a good transition. You know what? Gajillion. Gajillion. No, I can't fit Gajillion IQ. We need a new nickname for Alakazam. Snoops hasn't cut it in the past. And I'm not naming it Spoons. 6'7" IQ. 10K. Name him Brian. Sheldon. Smart boy. Wise man. Soy bender? What? What is with you and soy recently, my guy? Here I am just eating my breakfast. I'm just scrolling through my follow list. This guy's got mega soy as his freaking title today. Greg, what is this? Ice cream triangle. Galaxy. Big brain. 5 head. Double scoop. Yellow man. Shambles. Whiskers. You know what? Whiskers is kind of funny, actually. Whiskers. Alright, Whiskers it is, dude. Spoon man. Special attack down, dude. Hit him with the classic. Special attack down, dude. Na, 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 na. Special defense 9. I mean, at least we don't have a double weakness. You know what I mean? Spoon goon. Stop. What the hell is that? Holy moly, dude. You know what? You know what I'm gonna start doing? I'm gonna start just naming Pokemon like off the wall, unhinged things, and like act like I didn't even name the Pokemon. Just farm the Huzz in the chat. Well, I think Magneton would have fared a little bit better against that guy. Cool, dude. Sounds like anyone in Gen 4 Online. True. Do it. The start value is pretty much the same. It's only going to be like 1 or 2 points in the early game Suspicious Hedgehog, but it's 10% off the base stat. So it really depends on how high the base stat is. So if it's a higher base stat and is a negative nature, it's going to be taking more off because it's 10% of that bigger number, you know. Mom with the biggest mouth. Any dentists in the chat? Is Glalie or Aggron have a bigger mouth here? Both got some chompers. Glalie for sure. Gotta be Aggron. Aggron is wider, Glalie is longer. Toss up, what's their deck sizes? Aggron is bigger. I'm seeing more Aggron. Choo choo. Yo, Meteor Mash, dude. Failed? No, actually. We succeeded. Aggron, if it was Mega Glalie, it would have a contest. True. Aggron can actually move his mouth more open. You know what I mean? Whereas, like, Glalie, I think he's stuck to that little cutout on his face. Now, Mega Glalie would be different, for sure. We always succeed. Even when we don't, we succeed in laughs and Prime Gaming subs. This is your cue to Prime Gaming sub if you haven't already. You fool. We live. Low roll. Told you. Doom Desire. Look at all this success. Zona with the prime.
For the bit.
These are the 4 buns for the bit. Yes. See that, chat? That's called a call to action. Write it down. Thank you very much, Zona. I appreciate it.
Do not look up SaltyDolphin on Urban Dictionary.
Gimme with the 5-pack. Yeah, I think the gifted subs are like stuck on this one in the shadow. I'd like on this one in particular. I think the gifted subs. I'll have to like look at that. Gimme, thank you for the 5-pack of gifted subs. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't look it up. Don't look it up. Let's look for a repel real fast, because I wouldn't mind like going right for the Electabuzz. Just to have something maybe a bit more faster, a little bit of safer typing. You shouldn't look up anything, really, Brian. I was in a call with some friends one night, and we were just like looking up Pokemon on the Urban Dictionary. Wouldn't recommend it. It's not a good time. People are very creative. People are very creative. Let's put it that way. People are degenerate. Some people like watching Super Kaizo. I think that speaks enough, right? Honestly, like, I don't hate this Aggron. We're a bit slow, obviously. But... I know what Urban Dictionary is on Urban Dictionary. Good question. I might send this. If we don't see anything good, like in these next few encounters, I think I might just send this. Star of a sitcom? Did you include it in a Stream Streak Death Cure? Yes, perfect. Absolutely. Sorry. It was like at the... It was at like in the chat, it was like at a point where I couldn't see the Stream Stream redemption, so... Because you a real one, Halo. Appreciate you. Ooh, Flare Bear. I like Flare Bear. Sky attack, okay. Low defense. I mean, that is a 150 power, but still, it's 75. Dun, 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 dun. All right, do we YOLO this Flareon? It is faster. It's got a better, it's a much safer typing. I'm gonna YOLO this. You always win in this mini game. Is this the when the stuff's falling from the trees or whatever? Is that what this one is? Swift, Rock Blast, Sky Attack. Pretty good spread. This is good. The Kirby 64 minigames are really good. We need better moves, obviously, but so did Blastoise. We just gotta hit Rock Blast instead of Bone Rush this time, chat. We just gotta hit Rock Blast instead of Bone Rush this time. Yo, what's up, Tay? How's it going? Good luck, good luck. Thank you. Appreciate that. Alright, just land this Chipotleon. Just land it. Goat. Goat. What's up, Funky? Yeah, Swift can't miss. So we're in there on that one. We're in there on that one. We can't miss Swift. I hate that Sky Attack can miss. It is what it is. You can't burn me, idiot. I am fire type. I hope you get poisoned. You know what? I'm gonna play with my food. I'm gonna let the poison kill you, Centret. I'm gonna let it eat you alive. It's messed up. Good. And before Dragon Rage, oh, dude, that would have made for a pretty good clip, actually. Nah, dude. Nah. You gotta be confident, chat. I was confident in that moment. Nothing was gonna break us down. Ain't no way. Let's see a Charizard. You know what? Give me a Charizard. Let me Rock Blast it in the face and walk away with a ton of XP. That I would very much appreciate and enjoy. Well, never mind. We're Sky Attacking. I'm not even gonna think about it. Super Kaizo, take the wheel, baby. Ain't no way I get Destiny bonded, right? Yeah, exactly, Brian. I gotta show my confidence in our relationship. Exactly. 100%. Rock throw cannot flinch, so we're fine. Da, da, na, 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 na. Let's go, baby. Welcome to hell, Veno Shat, huh? Holy moly. Alright, level 16. What are we looking for here, chat? I think we want an earthquake. I think we want an earthquake here. When do you not want earthquake? But I think we want an earthquake here. Earthquake would be pretty good. Pretty good. That's what we want here. Yeah, we learn at level 16, Blinky. We learn at 16, and then what, 23? Yeah, 23, 30, 36, 42, 47, 52. Alright, I got you. Next trainer has EQ Groudon. Oh, God. Okay. Wait, that's good. That's good. Poison point, baby. Oh, all right. You're supposed to continue to use Ice Punch, my friend. Continue to use Ice Punch. Thank you. Well, now I have the drop, so I don't even know if I want that anymore. This guy's got oven mitts on, man. He's immune to poison point. They're like really durable gloves. What's up, Pika-champ? I'm dead. I have the drop. Oh! Let's go! Good XP, good XP. It's only 290 BST, man. Do I opt for like 75-ish power potentially, but a chance to miss? Or do I just go for all reliable? Or do I just use my potion? Rock Blast will for sure miss. Guaranteed miss. Where else are you going to use the potion? True. Blast him, King. The illusion of choice, chat. The illusion of choice. Might not have mattered, yeah. I mean, I think we would have killed it if we rolled 3 on Rock Blast. I don't think Extreme Speed's crit doesn't matter. I don't think there, regardless. If it gets the crit and I potion, then the crit matters probably there, so. All good. Oh, what was Flareon learning? What were we learning? Ah, we were getting return. We should have healed. Dang. And Shadow Ball. Tough. That's tough. Dewey Escape Lab. 1 minute, good luck. Without the crit, it probably does about 8 damage. The throw, it's. I mean, you're stupid if you think that. So. You threw on something you had no idea that existed yet, man. That's crazy, bro. No, I don't think because of Smart A we have to heal there. I see low BST, and we don't have any other heals. Last Mon. I see an awkward move set. And I see that we need probably having to heal or have a heal on Brock. So it's a play to win move that didn't work out. It's fine. It is what it is. We have a team right pick from Saber Nosefish. It's not that I have hindsight. Why don't you have future sight? Facts, facts, facts. True. The thing about this challenge is all about perspective, man. Na 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 na. Why Doom Desire when you can water spouts? True. A lot of me wanted the potion, but a lot of me wanted to keep it. Because I had a very subpar moveset. So if that wanted any chance of beating Brock, I wanted the heal, you know? Pokemon most likely to fight the level 8s. I don't know what this means, Brian, but sure. Why lose when you can just win? If you actually get a shiny Geodude, is it the regular sprite? Yes. I'm just going to follow the tracker for that one. You just, when you know, GL. When you know, you know. Same thing I said last time, either. I want champions news. I want champions news. That's what I want. You fighting level 8? Yes, I am. Champions release on that day? I mean, we'll see. Mega Palafin? Yo, that'd be dope. I expect, like, updates for all their, like, mobile games. Maybe, like, a free update for ZA, maybe. I don't know. Alright, I gotta run ads, chat. I'll see you in 3 minutes if you give this ad break. Drax, you're annoying. Alright, so I'm gonna run ads. I'll see you in 3 if you gave the ads. We'll be right back. Yeah, I would also like to know what's going on with that works. It's true, Gio. I have a good feeling about humps, as you should. So our rival has a good XP yielding ace right now. Ooh, and I was just about to say, we just need a good Pokemon. And that right there is a good Pokemon. Da-na-na-na.
Get a load of this.
Yo, RJ! Thanks for the prime and the 28 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ba-da-na-na-na-na-na. Get a load of this. What's up, measure? Let's get a repel. Show me your... Oh, I'm level 9, though. Damn. Your walking is so clean. You look like a speedrunner who's on the script is running. Yeah, that's not a good thing, is it? I've gotten... I know the map too well, man. Yo, what's up, Cam? Okay. That's clearly not Cam. What do you mean? Oh, we got Blaziken in 2 routes. Wait, that's good. Except... it's not good if it just double clicks Sonic Boom, man. What the hell, man? Bruh. That's bad. That's fine. Gonna get some Korean barbecue night for my birthday. Been craving it since you mentioned the other day. Dude, that does sound good. I haven't had Korean barbecue in a while. I sub if you can deliver the next parcel blind. Alright, I'll try. I'll do my best. I'll try. For a first time sub, I got you, bro. I got you. Alright, the mon that would be in the Olympics. I think it would have to be Pidgeot. I don't know what for, but I don't get athlete vibes from the others. Gloom is a figure skater? Oh, I guess it is like on its tippy toes. Ah, I didn't think of figure skating. That was a good idea. That was a good call. The 50, 50, 100, yeah. Oh, I'm most likely to keep another Pokemon as a pet? Yeah? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Mega Punch! And we're dead. All right. Very good. All right. Pokemon most likely to be a star of a sitcom. What is the best sitcom, dude? What is it? Big Bang Theory, Seinfeld, Friends. Never watched Frasier. Arrested Development. Golden Girls, easy. Never seen Golden Girls. Scrubs. My Name is Earl. You know what? My Name is Earl's not a bad shout. The Office is a pretty good shout too. Always Sunny. Yeah, Always Sunny's good. iCarly. Is iCarly a sitcom? I mean, it kind of is in a way, huh? The first season of Always Sunny is wild. I think it's just this. Office over Parks and Rec is better. I do like Parks and Rec a bit more, I think, actually. I'm on a Curb Your Enthusiasm kick right now. 30 Rock, Silicon Valley. Dang, there's so many that I didn't even like think about at all. I guess I didn't really watch too many, to be fair. Kenan and Kel. Ooh, Kenan and Kel was great. It's stupid, it makes no sense, which is why I like it. Heck yeah. No, Seinfeld's pretty good. I haven't seen every episode, but what I've seen, I usually laugh, and I think it's funny, so. When my voice like goes higher pitched, I kind of sound like Jerry Seinfeld, so. Sunday, Monday, happy days. Tuesday, we're Friday, happy days. Whatever. These days are all. Alright, we are at Trader Joe's. Mon most likely to keep another Pokemon as a pet. Interesting. Fresh Prince. You know what? That might be my number one, actually. I am a big Fresh Prince fan. I'm not gonna lie. Drowsy. Creep. Drowsy was in the files, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean? Brooklyn Nine-Nine's pretty good too, yeah. Poorly received test screening. Really? I mean, I didn't know that. But interesting. Oh, come on. Yeah, I know. I was trying to get the normal stab to carry us there. Do we escape the lab? 1 minute. Good luck. Stab, same type attack bonus. So if I'm normal type, I get a bonus on my normal type moves. Drowsy Psychic, we had color change. It hit us with a normal move. First season isn't great. I think cast chemistry is the most important thing for sitcoms. That's true. You're good. You good, gamer. Next mid ball. All right, we're going mid for dibs 84. I did enjoy the sponsored stream, yeah. A lot of people, I mean, I had some people say they almost prefer that it was solo. A lot of people seem to be like interested in it, and the rep from Animo did
All
like
right, gamer.
the
Just
stream.
known that would
They
shred
liked
bones.
what we did
I
and
see, bro, too cool.
all that. So. Mid-ball. Here we go. Icy Bone Shredder. Thank you for the 17 months. Thank you, gamer. Appreciate that. Best mon that would shred bones. I got you. I got you. Thanks for the continued support, gamer. I seriously appreciate that. Thank you. Can I get the mon most likely to fail their driving tests? Is there a VOD up at the sponsor portion? Had to head up before it started. I gotta highlight it, so I'll probably highlight it tonight. And I'll post it in the Discord. In the Discord, I created like a channel for like the sponsored stuff. It has like some information in there that you know, that I might not just say, whatever. And I have to highlight it tonight and send the VOD to them, just so they can. I don't know. They asked for a highlighted version of it, so. These days I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, 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 I'm dead in the lab. All right, mon that would shred bones. Interesting. We got the Super Bowl this weekend, chat. I'll probably be live for a little bit. What time does that start? Does anybody know? I should probably just Google it, but chat, you're my Google. Shred bones. That's got to be Kaboot Tops. 6:30. Word. Yeah, so I'll probably be live for a little bit, and then. And then I'll probably go watch football somewhere. Absolutely, Snake Eyes. Start to feel better, gamer. Sorry you're not feeling good. I was relying upon your real-time commentary. Nah, that ain't me, bro. I've watched both Blue Mountain State and the league, Richard. We got so, like, me and my friend group had a lot of, like, inside jokes from the league. Like, just the word hubris in general. We use that a lot. Go Seahawks. I am rooting for the Seahawks, yes. Yeah, I'm sure BMS did not age very well, for sure. I'm sure it did not. Seahawks are going to obliterate the Pats. Not even a little. Yeah, I'm not. That, like I said, I am not surprised on that. I still call collusion in my fantasy football baseball group just because of the league. Collusion! Yeah. Dude, that show, like, I don't know. It had, like, a lot of good, like, one-liners. Seahawks 33, Pats 21. Interesting. Chat, we might run this. I'm not sure yet. Speed's a little low for how many weaknesses we have, though. We lost to Misty. Classic. 41-3 Seahawks? That's kind of wild. HP is extremely low, yeah. Where do people pull these score predictions from? I don't know. I think people just guess. I expect something close to like a 21 to like 14. That's what I am guessing. Boo, boo. You can fix her? Yeah, I'm not gonna disrespect them. I mean, you're in the Super Bowl, so I am predicting like a 21-14, maybe a 24-14, something along those lines. 24-10. I can see that too. That was level 6 Milo. Yeah, we outsped it. I mean, I don't have an exact number, Jabim, but I mean. And of course, the first move it locks in is the quad effective move every single time. That's cool. Thank you very much, video game. Nobody knows what it's like to be Kabutops. Alright. Most likely to fail their driving test, and then we have Noble Kevs after that. Any chance of a deflated ball, Scamba, again? A failed driving test. I mean, Cloyster doesn't even have arms. So I guess I'm going Cloyster. Pure power Cloyster. Let's go. Sky Attack and Rock Blast? Yeah, they're together again, yeah. No, no, no. Wah, wah. Oh, yeah, I got to do the parcel blindfolded. I forgot. To watch BMS. Okay. I don't really get a choice here, so. Bat. I wonder, you know what? Who's willing to put a sub on the line? If I deal damage to this Lugia, you gift a sub. If I don't deal damage to Lugia, I'll gift 5 subs. Bet? Alright, bet. I dealt damage. Got him, dude. Freaking got him. Let's go.
Do not look up SaltyDolphin.
Mitch, thank you for the gifted sub. Bluto, thank you for the gifted sub. But that's why I offered 5 to be fair. That's why I offered 5 to be fair. Because I had quick attack, chat. Because I had.
Do not look up SaltyDolphin on Urban Dictionary.
Yeah, what I think is happening is somehow this one is like set to a gift sub thing. I'm gonna mess with it later.
Do not look up SaltyDolphin on Urban Dictionary.
Look at all these gifties. Ockens, Zay, Rodin with 5, Quiet XP, Bluto, Mitch, coming in.
Do not look up SaltyDolphin on Urban
Thank you,
Dictionary.
gamers. Really appreciate that. We got to pick them on most likely to shake its dolphin dumper. And Cobra Ronin, if you want to change a favorite, you have the ability to do so.
I just love Latina, Sonic.
With your 5-pack. Thank you. You're lucky I wasn't looking at the moveset.
Do not look
Don't
up
ask for
SaltyDolphin on
gifties,
Urban Dictionary.
Drunk Guy Lance. Don't ask for them. There is a channel point redemption for you to ask without doing that. It would be Big Chegg. Big Chegg. What was it? Sorry. Pick the one most likely to shake its dolphin. I think you win kind of by default. Truant! Nice! Nice. Keep the big chegg. You got it. Thanks for all the gifted subs, chat. Really appreciate it. The quick attack scam, dude. The quick attack scam. Boom. Alright, we just gotta somehow live 2 bubble beams. I'm loafing. Oh, come on. You're evil, video game. You are evil. All right.
I just love Latina.
Zay, thanks for the gifted sub to Drunk Guy Lance. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, blind parcel run. Yes. All right. Blind parcel run. Here we go. All right. Because I need both hands on the controller, so I guess I'll just do this. All right, ready? I'm just gonna move slow here. What's that? What mon is that? What am I walking into? There we go. Oh, I was on the sign. That's where I was. Yeah. Oh, okay, I know where I'm at. All right. I must not have gotten around the tree. So I'll just go down. It's fine. Did I do it? Hey! Let's go. Easy game. Easy game, chat. Oh, shell gun. I was like, I know what this is, but... Yeah, they have cyanoid. Sorry, it took me so long to get that. Getting stuck on the sign was hilarious. Yeah, I was confused what was happening there, but... Don't forget the potion? Oh, yeah, I didn't grab the potion. You're right. I do it blindfolded and no noise. No, I need the audio. I need the audio. Definitely need the audio. Any other Brock runs today? No. Oh, I have 27 speed. Let's go get like all the items actually. Might as well check both encounters here. Oh, Feralagussi. We'll be back for you, bud. It's not proper blindfolded parcel fetch quest if you didn't get the potion. I mean, I disagree, but so we're not running this mon. I have truants, so I only attack every other turn, and I don't have any defenses.
Pedal to the metal, let the
Good times roll. Boshva.
Soft bongo.
Gamer of their word. Thank you for the 3 months and the sub at tier 1. Appreciate you. Fortunately, I gotta skip this chat. Sorry. I did it from the lab, too. Can I do Mount Moon blindfolded next? Mount Moon would be pretty hard. Because the exits are, like, not, like, on the wall and stuff. Like the ladders or whatever. Mount Moon would be pretty tough. Just pure vibes. No, I probably would not play that. I mean, the short list of like things I want to accomplish. Of course, we want to accomplish Super Kaizo. I want to beat Roguemon A2 once and then move to A3. I want to do some Triple Bond, and I want to beat Survival Revival. So that's like the short list of Pokemon challenges I want to do. And then once that's all said and done, we can move to Super Kaizo Doubles, where you start as a single Pokemon run and then move to a double battle. I'm just gonna chuck this. We have such frail defenses. I think this is the play. Damn it. Oh, what a lovely kiss. In Fire Red Leaf Green, yes, Abel. Temtem? Temtem is dead, isn't it? Isn't it cooked? How does Champions fit in that plan? Oh, we're going to be playing Champions, don't worry. We'll definitely be playing Champions. I mean, I know somebody that, like, travels to VGC tournaments that was, like, a competitive Temtem player, and he, even he gave up on it, so... I thought you were taught not to let gators kiss you in Florida. Sorry. I just love a good swamp puppy. What can I say? Nice. This has got to be it. No way. Come on. Oh yeah, there's the Evo every level ironMON as well. I did that in Emerald before. Because it was only a thing that you could do in Emerald. But you can do it in Fire Red Leaf Green now, too. Do we escape the lab? 1 minute, good luck. Dude, I get crit by wild Pokemon so much. It's just absolutely obnoxious. When are we getting a crit emote? That's a good question, man. Only carp challenge. Do we escape the lab? Get your dolphin dollars in, man. Shedinja, Kaizo, ironMON, dude. Yes. Yes, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Labj. Labj. So I'll be following the tracker here, and then Poorer, I'll get to yours next. Meep, meep, meep. No repel by. Feel like we never see Mantine. I like Mantine's battle cry. Beep 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 beep. I knew it was gonna not get there, but I don't think Aurora Beam got there either. Sorry. Needed a crit regardless. Alright, Pokemon most likely to win an archery at the Olympics. Believing in the doubters? Absolutely. Win at archery. Gonna say Haunter. He could actually, like, draw the bow, you know what I mean? Ghosts. Cosmic Jack, thanks for the 5 stream streak. Appreciate you. Marcus, thanks for that 20 earlier. Does have big hands. You know what they say about that, man. Big gloves. A big heart, baby. A mom most likely to try to sell you a used car for much more than it's worth. Those damn moms. Ta-da. Your mom. Mobile, it's okay. Dun, 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 dun. Where are the good wilds? Where are they? Yeah, they evolved through level up in this. It is low-key runnable, honestly. Evolves at level 37. It is low-key runnable. Sludge Bomb Serene Grace is pretty cool. I am thinking about it. The last one, that's from Mario Party. This one right here is from Kirby 64, the Crystal Shards. Haunter's a cool Pokemon. Evo Run. Has Stab, Sludge Bomb with Serene Grace, man. I haven't seen anything good yet. All right, there's a decent mod. Stab, rock, slide. But what does that mean? Only 8 damage. Yeah. Let me math it real quick, too, just in case. Yeah. All right, we don't want that. Yeah, I just wanted to do my due diligence there. Nicholas White, thank you for the 7 streak. Hope you're doing fantastic. Good later noon. How's it going? Nah, Phil was down for the count. Oh my god. And of course it's a new encounter. Yep, can't escape. Alright. Potion. Technically, yeah. We can evolve into Golbat, technically. I think. Pretty sure that's within the Evo pool. Yep. 5.5% chance even. Nah, I'm not gonna check Nidoqueen. I think I'd rather just go with Serene Grace, Stab, Sludge Bomb. Screw it. That's the minigame select from Pokemon Stadium, Pikachu. Nice. Missing a 60% chance to poison there. Feels good. Missing it again. Feels good. Just wanted to check that. just wanted to make sure I wasn't going crazy there. %60 chance to crash out, dude. For real. Slash. I know it's just gonna be bad rolls. We'll check. We'll check. Level 9. Got a Charmander. I'm gonna go for it. Nice. Good thing I did. What is the Vileplume chance? It's like 5%. Oranberry. Also didn't get the poison there, by the way. Did you ever bring your Pokemon from Ruby, Gold and Silver to Pokemon Stadium 2 mini games? I did not, no. Oh, you mean Red, Blue, Yellow, sorry. I read as Ruby. Nah, I never did, because I didn't have Pokemon Stadium 2 growing up. I only had Pokemon Stadium 1. And the only time I played Stadium 2 was at, like, friends' houses. But I'll be honest, Stadium 1 is just better. The minigames are better. The Gym Leader Castle's better. The rental Pokemon are, well, better. In the sense that it makes it easier. But Stadium 2 rental Pokemon are dog, dude. They're so bad. Like, it is actually crazy how bad Stadium 2 rental Pokemon are. Clefairy! Saving all the poison rolls for Brock. It's a good idea. I like that. That's a good idea. I like that, man. Let's start with Umbreon and Espeon. That is Pokemon Coliseum. That's a good one. Hey! Does Brock use full heals in this? I think he has a full heal, maybe? I can't remember. I don't know. Maybe not. The fight's usually too fast for it to happen. It's all about Fearow, Voltorb, and other exploders. Yeah, it really is. Fearow is like the one goated Pokemon in Stadium 2. Just so crazy. Yeah, we're a little behind on XP right now, for sure. You want to be like level 13 after that second fight, but it's okay. Happens. And we were level 7 going in. We were not level 8. That's another thing to remember here. See, one of the legendary birds all like cracked moves. Dude, they did. Ice Beam on Articuno. Thunder on Zapdos. Fire Blast on Moltres. Where Brock had like 5 full heals. Yeah, he did. There is a Brock that has tons of full heals, and it might be like just red, blue, yellow. Evo run, let's go. Yeah, Stadium is a fun, like, run to watch. Scratch. No thanks. Crobat would be pretty good. Crobat would be pretty good. Yo, we got a poison, chat. Let's go. Muck. Weezing. Venusaur. Hell, Seviper wouldn't be bad as long as the spread's decent. Tentacruel. Anything that's part poison type we want because of the stab sludge bomb. You again. All right. Please show me a poison this time. Just show me a poison. Come on. Show me a poison. All right. This thing's got to have immunity, right? You got to have immunity. You gotta. I'm convinced at this point. This thing has got to have immunity. Or shield dust. I've only gotten 1 poison. And I have Serene Grace. No, if I evolve into Vileplume, I can run it. That would actually be kind of hype, low-key. Evolving into Vileplume and running it would low-key be kind of hype. I'm definitely convinced that Lantern has immunity or shield dust at this point, though. We have a regular potion right now. I'm a Haunter. Kind of cruising. The Aerodactyl in the forest had really bad attack. Yeah, the back sprite. Yeah, there's a different back sprite, and there's it's got a custom shiny and everything, Pikachu. I think we should have to pivot if we evolve into Vileplume. No. This thing's nuts. Run it. I already am. Run it more. I'm trying, Grandpa. You cannot deny. No. What's Flame Wheel's burn chance? It's only 10%, but with Searing Grace, it makes it 20. Oh boy, here we go. All right, if there's a time to get the 60% chance to poison, now would be oh nice. Now would be the time to get that poison. Or it could just have no physical defense and we one-shot it. That works for me. Light screen. I'm gonna keep my moves, I think. Okay, that's pretty annoying, but we know this thing has low attack, which is good. I'm just gonna throw a sludge bomb, hope for a poison, because it's 60% chance. Thank you. I mean, how do you, like, is there a way to roll my eyes more, or, because, come on, man. It's so obnoxious. This game is so obnoxious. Yeah, reversal's 80 power right now. You did, Grave. You did. Bloop, bloop. Level 37 would be on, you beat Misty and you're on the route, like you beat Misty and you're on Cerulean Cape. You're roughly around level 36 at that point, so it would be very shortly after beating Misty. Yep. And you can too, if you're on Twitch desktop, you can actually use the ironMON Connect thing to look at the Evo pools as well. When would that be on average? That would be before Koga. Right before Koga. Well, closely before Koga. Depending on how low of a level you pivoted to in Safari Zone. You didn't say the number? Yeah, because I didn't want to give you the satisfaction. If your Mon Evo's in a space where you can't pivot, is your run just dead? Well, I mean, if it's also illegal, I mean, if you're in a space where you can't pivot and you would have to do another fight, I'm sure everyone would be on board with allowing you to complete the required fight to get 2 pivots. I would be on board with that for sure. At the end of the day, remember, this is a self-imposed challenge. So if you're put in a situation like that, which I can't really think of a situation where that would happen. Unless you evolved into like you're in the middle of the rock tunnel segment or something. But even then, you can pivot to a wild. So. Yeah, the gym, I guess the gym would be the only place where that would happen. It's definitely not like really worth worrying about. For sure. ironMON Council. Yeah, we'll use the PP up on Sludge Bomb for sure. Master Ball. Yes, we will be hitting 37 after Misty. Best move this Mon can get, EQ. Yeah, EQ's up there. Yeah, I think that is actually the best, considering we have Slash, Sludge Bomb, yeah. Sacred Fire, maybe? I mean, I would want more super effective coverage versus upgrades right now. So I would want like an Earthquake or a Shadow Ball or an E-Sense. Thunderbolt would be crazy good. Because we're a mixed attacker right now, so we definitely want to hold on to like 2 physical, 2 special if we can. And Sludge Bomb is non-negotiable, never leaving, so I'm just excited to be here. Same, we have a Haunter potentially going to Brock right now, so 405 VST. Turns out any of the good moves would be good. Yeah, it's true. I just finished watching Zootopia 2 movie today at AMC Theaters. Yo, Alan, I hope you enjoyed Zootopia 2. Yeah, the way they said it was like an ad. Not an ad. The AMC ad's going crazy. But animals can't talk. The first Zootopia was very cute. I just finished watching Zootopia 2 Electric Boogaloo. It awakened too many things in people. Gamer, those things have been awakened for a while. Let me introduce you to Lola Bunny. Anyway. Do we be Brock? Yes or no? 5 minutes, good luck. Space Jam GOAT. Do we be Brock? Yes or no? Earthquake doesn't exist this run? I'm thinking the same thing. Why is it always a rabbit? I don't know. Is it? I mean, there's got to be some. It's. Playboy Bunny. Right? You have Playboy Bunny. And then there's also the term like F like rabbits, maybe. So like, it's just like a subconscious sort of like association, maybe. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. It's the Playboy Bunny. Rabbits are the unofficial mascot of springtime as a renewal of life. Started with Jessica Rabbit. I mean, I'm sure that helps, even though it's just her name, but whatever. Whatever. It's fine. We have a Haunter. This is not the lowest BST Pokemon I've gotten here, but this is the lowest BST Pokemon.
After just 3 easy payments of $14.99, you belong to me.
Project Pat, thanks for the Prime and the 10 months. I really appreciate that. I think this would be the lowest BST mon that would beat Brock if, without huge power and dragon range if we beat Brock here, so. If we beat Brock here. Oh, God. Second Brock victory day incoming? That'd be pretty dope. Might need to PP up that sludge bomb. I'll do it after the Liam fight. SaltyDolphin throw the seed. Of course it beats Brock. Ha 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 ha. Of course we don't get hit with flame body and everything immediately. Why would that ever happen to us? That would never happen to us. We're a lucky streamer, right? What's the Evo pool on this thing? We can roll Vileplume, which is funny. How did this get here? No, it does not, you know who. I foresee you getting paralyzed and then back-to-back critted. There's a Haunter that could this be it? I mean, Haunter, you can run pure power on. I would feel better if we had pure power here, but... Golbat can evolve into a lot of things. At 405, yes, because it evolves, yes. We can run pure power. Because it evolves, we'd be able to. No, you can, Carlos, yeah. Because you run Haunter through Safari, then Evo, and run the Mon and finish it since it be re-randomized. It would not be re-randomized. Every Haunter will evolve into the same Pokemon. What are we waiting for? Prediction. We got a prediction rolling right now. Dun, 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 dun. Leader Andros, the rock-solid Pokemon trainer. Bum, bum, bum. Lot of doubters here. Lot of doubters going on here. That is not a good first Mon to see. Water Ground is very awkward typing for us. What is resisted Sludge Bomb is what? Just barely lower than Slash, but Slash is still stronger. Yeah, we're cooked. Yep. Oh, hold on. It's not too bad. Let's see what we got going on the HP bar here. Where is my ruler? There it is. I think we need to land the poison to feel safe here. We're setting up the reversal strats, dude. There we go. Yeah, no drop is nice. Reversal's 40 power right now. Flame Wheel's boosted by Drought, but it's only 90. We Sludge Bomb. We resist that. That's fine. Does Reversal pick up here? I'm just gonna use Sludge Bomb and then use the PP up. That'll be fine. Could have maybe Potion there. Definitely could have Potion there. right, chat room. If you're following the channel, you have access to free follow buttons that you believe and to show that you down. Otherwise, shake your dolphin numbers.
Andros has again
Maybe moved a little
invaded
too
the
quickly
Lilac
there,
system.
but maybe
General Pepper has
it works
turned
out for
to
the
a
better.
new
Maybe we get
star
set up for
block
reversal
team,
better.
Headed
We'll
by
see.
Fox McCloud to save Corneri
And free the Lilac system once again. Check Eater Noodle. Uh-oh, that's bad. Just gonna open Sludge Bomb. Not gonna even think about it. Let's go. Got the poison. Oh boy. Reversal is 150 power, which is stronger than Sludge Bomb here. It's probably not enough, but we gotta try. Yeah. That was cool. Haunter Brock run. Pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. Yo, a plume, dude.
Something about Sonic and Latinas.
A lot of defense. Something about Sonic and Latinas. Bitch, thank you for the 29 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Haunter. Oh, we were rolling Crobat, and it was a... I mean, kind of similar in spread here. It was workable. Obviously, our speed went down, which is bad, but definitely workable. There was a Drill Peck TM. And neither Haunter and Crobat could learn it, of course. Yeah, was Lantern immune? That's a good question. Yep, Shield Dust. That makes sense to me. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. If the Pokemon most likely to ride a bike that is lawfully owned. Okay. You got it. Yeah, it was, Eric, but at the end of the day, I think we probably were better off. I mean, maybe not better off, but realistically, we needed Thunder to miss on Blastoise. Like, it's what we needed there. So I don't think it ended up mattering in the long run, I guess. So, lawfully owning a bike. I would say Minun is most likely to lawfully own the bike between Minun and Crawdons. So, we died to Brock's first mon. Do we beat Brock? Slightly old biscuit dough can, or just make my own pizza dough for it? I think you're on your own for this. And yeah, I think you do what you want to do, gamer. Probably should slow down though a little bit on those Brock fights though. How old is slightly old? Old enough, I guess. Oh no, Cosmics. I gotta do yours now because yours wasn't attached to the stream streak, so I forgot about it. All right, I gotta run ads. I'll see you in 3 if you get hit with them. We'll be right back. Thanks for chilling. Old enough to make a comment about being worried. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Selling you a car. Most likely to sell me a car. I think it's got to be Huntail. I mean, this guy's got car salesman all over him, I feel like. Torkel would not do that to me. Dang, good spread. Bad moves. Il Dorado. What's up, Ashmad? How's it going? A literal slimy car salesman, it's true. Couldn't help but notice we passed up a Milo when we had Truant. It's a little traumatic. What? Passed up a Milo when we had Truant on the last command? I don't know what you're talking about. That's a Blastoise and a Rapidash. Yeah, but Huntail's got like the grin. Was it Milo when you did your blind parcel run? In the first patch of grass? I mean, the first patch of grass is like pretty annoying to like scout in. I don't remember what was there. So. I think I tried to find a runnable Pokemon and then just went with it. Oh yeah, well I died to a freaking Feraligatr. I had a slow Pokemon, I wanted to pivot. If you're slow, the first place you don't want to be pivoting is Route 1 if there's a Pokemon you actually want there. If there's a Pokemon you like don't want, you can go ahead and pivot here to get something faster to help you, but if there's a Pokemon in Route 1 you want when you're slow, you need to go pivot somewhere else first. Because you're just going to die trying to pivot in Route 1 because of how rare it is at level 8 and to get the correct encounter in Route 1. Big Chag! We got Big Chag, dude. Oh, and Espy. Interesting. This Pokemon we have is good for scouting, too. Instead, look to this Big Chag, baby. This force is stacked. No, I have not. I don't really play many ROM hacks, fan hacks. I'm an ironMON gamer, dude. Playing on MarioMon this year. It was part of the September incentives. I just, I guess, like, that's, like, on it. Low-key, I think that's the incentive I'm, like, the least excited about. I don't know. Too many types got pretty boring for me pretty quickly. So like I said, I think that's the thing I'm like the least excited about. MarioMon. You want the egg? Yeah, I mean I'm scouting right now is what I'm doing. You know I've run away, so let's take a look other places too. No, I do Cosmic Jack. What of it? Bum 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 dum. I do what I want, dude. Ooh, we got Gardevoirs. Wow, nice. You can only really scout Gardevoir level 6 and up because it learns at 6 though. Ooh, faster, and I only have 13 speed. I still outsped after a string shot as well. All right, not a good sign. I'm telling you, I'm telling. You're telling on me? Get me, Cosmic Jack. Bring me into the police. Yes, officer, this one right here. Bum bum. Ooh, that is a spicy meatball. 16 and 19. Let me do the math here. All right. How many gift subs completely ignored Shag and Espeon? Make me an offer. The offers. All I'm gonna say is it needs to be a good offer. That's for sure. I need to make sure it keeps psychic. S2 declined. Okay, it's faster. Sense 10 damage. 10 damage means what? Roughly 19-20 special attack. Yeah, so it's right in there. So pretty mid special attack. It is faster, confirmed. So is Espeon. Hello from Lurkerland, finally sitting down for the day. I've been listening though. What's up, lady? How's it going? Hope you can wind down after your busy day. Bum 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 Signal beam. Mixed attacker? 75, 9, or sorry, 9 damage? Yeah, 17-ish attack, yeah. We might need to take it at 6. I think it's a, but if it's gonna be frail, because it's faster, it's got solid special attack, and it's got good physical attack, so we probably need to take it at 8. I don't know. It's tough. It had pain split at 8, right? I think it has no HP or something. Yeah, it's guaranteed to have this move at 8. So it loses Vice Grip, Signal Beam, or Psychic guaranteed. We need to kind of figure out what that move it loses is. Yeah, it's got Psychic. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it's so good, Jimmy. You can literally hear that it's the same like sound chip as Ocarina of Time as well. Apparently they made like Star Fox within Ocarina of Time. Like Star Fox 64 like within Ocarina of Time as well. When they were developing it or something. Chipotle for dinner? That doesn't sound bad. Although I did make like really like, you know, just like silly tacos last night with like leftover foods and stuff. Yeah, I do like Pikmin. Because I couldn't order my pizza last night. So I think I'm going to order a pizza tonight. I think that's the plan. I know, DC. It's so sick. It's so sick. Have we got... Yeah, we've done a full circle on this playlist now. So let's go here. Yeah, apparently they stop carry out at midnight, but they deliver until 1 a.m. or something. I was like, what? How does that make sense? But, I mean, whatever. Yo, Lance, thanks for the 7th streak. Yeah, no, I mean, I just order straight from the website, and I do carry out, so they always have like a carry out deal. I usually, I think I usually walk away only spending about 10 to 12 bucks, depending on like if I got stuffed crust or not. Okay, kept Vice Grip. It has Vice Grip and Pain Split at level 8. So it lost Signal Beam or Psychic, which is pretty much worst case scenario. Entering delivery and keeping the carry-out window open later. Yeah, see, like that's what I thought was normal. But mine's the opposite. The one down the street from my dorm did that. They made me so mad because I walked down to save money. The door was still unlocked, but they refused to even let me order. And they just, yeah, that's so silly, man. I just watched my cat grab a Nerf bullet, throw it across the room with its claws. Cats are silly. Really, for safety reasons, weird people walk into the shop late at night. I mean, yeah, they usually lock the front door at like 9 p.m. But they have like a drive-through window. So I don't know, man. I feel like we haven't seen Monty in a while. Monty's been spending a lot of time in his box with the blankie. He's been cold. He's been snuggling up next to me at night, which is a little strange. Dude, what the hell? That one did way more damage. This is a special attack of nature, I think. Oh, I think it's a special attack of nature. Extrasensory Hydro Cannon is pretty good. The Espeon, of course, we know has Psychic. It lost Psychic or Signal Beam at 8. I mean, we have the ability to really, like, scout a nature this, like, right now. Because we have, like, a really bulky Pokemon with Runaway. But we could just go over this because we know that this is special attack of nature. So I did 12, which is really good. Because we know Espeon loses Psychic or Signal Beam at 8. Oh, gotcha, Nails. No, No, Denden. It's guaranteed to have lost Signal Beam or Psychic. Because it showed Pain Split at 6 as well. I think maybe just take the Chegg. Yeah, because... Didn't it show Pain Split at 6? No, this is fast too. Maybe I didn't. We have not seen Pain Split at 6? Alright, well let's do... Well, then we haven't seen... No, we don't know if it learns Pain Split at 8 then. We need to see a 4th move then at 6. And keep scouting the 8. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, the Evolutions just have good BST. They just have good single typings. Whatever, man. Are you kidding me, dude? Are you for real? Yeah, I did lose Signal Beam. Oh, there's nobody that goes through it like I do, man. That's crazy, man. That killed even with a crit? That one must have been plus special attack or something. Yeah, I'll look at the Chegg. I can't believe that killed me. That's why I constricted again. I thought I was safe from a crit, man. That's crazy. Would have lost Magical Leaf at 8. So Hydro Cannon, E-Sense, Mega Drain at 23. And Espeon lost Signal Beam. Espeon's a lot more frail, that's for sure. But Stab Psychic is obviously strong, but it's Learn Set way worse. These moves need to be higher. I guess the good news is the likelihood of these getting past Brock is pretty low. Wasn't gonna happen. Wasn't gonna happen, dude. We're going Team Right for Major Marvelous. Yeah, Slowbro, Hypno, or Dumbreon. We needed Signal Beam. So. Huh? Go ahead and do that real quick, just in case. There's the Mist Ball. Dang. Hoping for another false swipe there. Yo, thanks, Double R. It's been chill. We've been chill. We've been chill. Alright, do we escape the lab chat? You get 1 minute to predict. Best of luck to you. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Missed me with that, man. Yeah, we beat Brock pretty early today, but As the story goes, Misty is there to stomp on me. Luck for the believers, baby. With a Blastoise. You can check out the last commands. That was Blastoise. Can't say I'm into that one. That whole area around Misty has just been, like, brutal to us. Yo, we got a favorite. We got a favorite. It's not incredible, but it's not bad. I would actually, yeah, it's pretty bad, actually. We got Sabrina's TM. It's nice. Got favorite and favorite junior, yeah. Iron Tail is probably worth going for the defense drop, actually. Sabrina Carpenter's TM. Sabrina Carpenter doesn't play Pokemon. I'm gonna preemptively do this. You never know, it might be like sitting on like Hydro Cannon or something. He's a loafer, so we should be alright. But what if she did? I mean, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah. We got the chicken fight club here, dude. Rest in peace, bike stolen. He was a real one. He was a real one. There we go. About time. Gonna play it safe. Might as well. First rule of Chicken Fight Club, don't talk about Chicken Fight Club. All right. Let's get it, baby. Bum, 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 bum. Drill pack. Okay. All right. All right. You know what? We're running this now. We'll run this now. Screw it. Not stab. No, not stab. If we can roll a fighting move, this is a pretty damn good mon. What's Sabrina's TM? Guess what it is right now. If you can guess Sabrina's TM that happens to be in our backpack, you earn the privilege to gift a sub to the channel. Splash, Psybeam, Thrash, Thief, Leech Life, Peck, Magnitude, E-Sense, Bubble, Thief, Whirlwind, EQ, Brick Break, Torment, False Swipe, Psycho, Bubble Beam, High Jump Kick, Odor Sleuth, Milk Drink, Sweet Kiss, Psycho Boost, Low Kick, False Swipe, Snore, Tail Whip, Mind Reader, Mud Sport, Constrict Agility. All right, let's see what it is. It's Double Slap. Double Slap. Nobody ever says Double Slap. You did say that? Well, I guess you owe me a gifted sub. That's the rules of the game. I'd let Sabrina and Sabrina Carpenter slap me. Call that a double slap. One for each cheek, dude. Star Fox Assault, baby. Let's go. No, I cannot use the TM now.
Note to self: don't drink tap water at Jerry Garcia's.
So close to funny member Dolphin Dumper.
Jojo Bees! Thanks for the 68 months, dude. Appreciate that. Dun, 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 dun. Thanks for the good luck, brother. Appreciate you. Bum, bum. We are very fast. We are very fast. How did Gex get greenlit? I think it's just... You ever heard of vibe coding? I think it was just a bunch of gamers that were like, you know, it'd be funny. A gecko that makes extremely dated references. Dude, what the hell is this, man? What is this? The world's most brick wall ponyta, and it has hydro cannon. All right, very cool. I'm glad that you know, nothing ever matters. This game hates you. Dude, I hate this video game. This video game sucks. Surprise, surprise. Nothing really matters. Anyone can see. Nothing really matters. Nothing really matters to me.
What a shame.
Balls. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, chat. You can't tell me no. What's up with that, man? Cast form said no, though. Explode mode! Explode! We're doing well, Blood Moon. Something to take the edge off, man. Cat. It's a cat, dude. Belly drum into sky uppercut. Cavrage, perfect cavrage. It's true. Imprison this, Dolphin Dumper. Yeah, I got the immersive line. It's pretty cool. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. You gotta be kidding, man. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I've beaten Brock today. I got the Misty today. I wanted the belly drum. You know what I mean? You gotta be kidding me, dude. You gotta be kidding me. Could have been Meowth world record, bro. Meowth world record. Bum, 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 bee, bum, 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 bee, bum, bum, bing, bum, bing, bum, bing, bum, bum, bum. Smoke ball. What is the furthest you got? The furthest I've gotten is Bruno the Elite Four. His last Pokemon. Bruh. Stomp is enough. Bah. Ah, we got Smoke Ball and a Dream, baby. They really like Imprison. They really, really like it. Not that I'm aware of, simply. No. Ooh, level 8 Scarm immediately here. I outsped? Show me negative priority. Wow. Interesting. I outsped here. I could still maybe pivot to this just to have like a better defensive typing for like pivoting. But also like, yeah, we need more HP. We need more HP. With the Smoke Ball, we don't worry about the speed. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Where have you spent the most time in Super Kaizo? Pivoting or lab? Probably pivoting overall, actually. I don't know how this thing is a 4-star Pokemon, but sure. Do we count Safari? It's definitely not Safari. There's probably more time like in Brock's gym than Safari. Let's be honest. We've had 2 or 3 Brocks. 2 Brocks? 2. 3? Yeah, this thing is garbage. It's alright. Mario Tennis Aces drops 2 days after my trip to Arizona, so I won't be able to play in the airport. Sorry to hear that, DX. Yeah, when Mario Tennis comes out, me and Staten are going to do like a little grudge match where we play with motion controls. That should be fun. No, you don't have to use the starting Pokemon now. You could pivot. If you always had to use the starting Pokemon, there's no way I would be able to grind this for as long as I do. Like, running the starter from the lab every single run would get so boring so quick. The only way, like, if that was the rule, like, you would need to be able to choose your lab Pokemon. So. Yeah, we're immune to poison, ground, and water. Yep, because we have water absorb. Where he has to pivot from every lab. Yeah, I know he does. That's all because, like, I know why he does it. I don't know if I can, like, I don't know if he would want me to speak for him, so. No, you can do whatever encounter you want from each area. You're allowed to look. Yeah, everyone has their own ways. I've actually, like, you know, I haven't really, like, started talking to Hunter until fairly recently, but we've talked on the phone a couple times already. Seems like a very chill dude. Do we have a Moonstone? We do. Clefairy's Evo Pool's decent. We'll take a quick look here. Yeah, and the fact that we have 30 attack with Stab Arrow Blast has gotta be pulling a lot of weight here. It could hit Chegg, that's true. Ooh, Larpus. Hi, Larpus. You don't even know what this song is from? It is from Sonic Heroes Ocean Palace. Water spouted for sketch. I mean, this is a solid Evo pool. I mean, it's not bad. It's just worse chancey Evo pool is what this is. Because you have a higher chance of rolling, like, the Zangooses, the Persians of the world. Not a terrible Evo pool. But there's a Larpus in the same grass, so. No, legendary Pokemon are explicitly banned. Salty, can you please tell me the class... Tell the class the story of how Strawberry got its name? I feel like this is, like... I feel like this is the question I get most about my, like, nicknames is Strawberries. And it's all because I was just trying to catch a Skarmory, and my dad had called me while I was streaming, and I had him on speaker, and I said, "Hey, Dad, can you tell Skarmory to get in the ball?" And he said, "Strawberry, get in the ball." So he must have misheard me or whatever, like... So now it's just named Strawberry. Like when he called about the floater. Yeah. Like when he called about the floater. That's a trainer class now. Floater. Like... He heard you perfectly with dad ears. True. Drought Golduck. Yeah, I'm gonna run from that. What's your dad's first name? I'm gonna not say what his first name is. It's, I mean, I guess it's kind of obscure. It's definitely not a name that is used too commonly nowadays, that's for sure. His name is Dad. Bartholomew. I've never met a Bartholomew. The Olympian that's gonna ski with a torn meniscus and ACL in both knees. How are they even gonna stand? When I tore my meniscus, I literally fell to the ground. Drugs? Lots of muscle tape. Oh, I know, Mystic, yeah. Yeah, I know. It's Lindsey Vonn. Is it her? I don't want to scout this one with Trout. Muscles can compensate for those injuries. I live in the TV. No, you're good. Yeah, you know where he's sitting. Yeah, this is Time Splitters, yeah. She had a bad crash a day or two ago and had to be airlifted out. Oh my god. Right before the Olympics, dude. They vary a lot based on location and type of tear. Gotcha. I mean, all I know is when I tore my meniscus, I literally fell to the ground and I was bawling. I've never cried harder in my entire life. This thing loves hitting spite. Given that she's at the end of her career, she must feel it's worth potentially never walking properly again. That's fair. Like, it's like her last, it's probably like her last Olympics. I guess if it was my last Olympics or something, I'd probably do the same. I'm trying to find a Pokemon that's worth pivoting to at the moment. And Golduck is not him, I think. 1 ACL tear, 1 meniscus. Oh. Was your knee locked and couldn't move? No, I felt like just jello, Dante. Like, it felt like I couldn't, like, you know how your knee is like, you know, it's your pivot point, you know? The moment I put weight on it, because I didn't realize I had tore it in the moment, I just thought like, oh, hey, like, that kind of hurt on that fall. And then, like, the moment I put weight on it, I literally just fell to the ground. Literally just fell to the ground and just started crying. She tore 1 ACL. She historically has an LCL tear and meniscus damage. Unclear if it's a recent injury or the previous one is responsible for the current meniscus damage. Okay. If you get to Safari, you gotta get new knees. Yeah, it turns out actually. This soundtrack is amazing. Yeah, this playlist is good. I'll have to save this one. I need to scout Clefairy's moves actually, because we have the Moonstone. Zap Cannon. Oh boy. That's a fun move. Such a fun one right there. String shots. Na 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 na. No, you pivot in the Safari Zone. You have to win the game with a Pokemon from the Safari Zone. You can pivot wherever you want. You just have to win the game from a Pokemon with the Safari Zone. How the run's been going? I mean, we beat Brock today. We saw Brock. I think we've only seen him twice today. So I don't know. The game's been a little mean. Because, like, the Pokemon that beat Brock, everything was going really smooth. And then all of a sudden, I just started missing and getting confused just every single fight. And it just, you know, collapsed very abruptly. Sometimes you're not allowed to catch a Pokemon, other times you are. We're allowed to catch Pokemon based on their BST. As long as they're 550 BST and below, I'm allowed to catch them. That's all. That's the only rule that exists when it comes to that. I love a good jank meta. We keep it jank here. And it's 1 per route. Can only catch 1 Pokemon per route, but it doesn't have to be the first Pokemon we see. BST, as in Tom, stands for base stat total. It's the number, if you look at the tracker, it is this number right here. This is a Pokemon's vanilla base stat total, which is essentially all of these added up. Your Pokemon, even ironMON, it'll still have this amount of stats to distribute between these stats, but it will be randomized. Yeah, I think so too. I agree, DC boys, because one thing that would be really good for is that would be a nice thing to cover like all games in ironMON, because like Black and White has the issue, it's like you get 1 patch of grass in Black and White, like that's it. So being able to like pivot a couple times in Black and White would be really nice. That 1 patch of grass has like 10 Pokemon in it, but still. It's probably confusing to say the BST is its stats added up. Did I say added up? I mean this is just what its stats are distributed across these stats. I don't know if I said added up, but if I did, all I was trying to explain is the BST is how many stat points you have, and then it gets distributed across the other stats. What was the very first thing I streamed on Twitch? Undertale. This is long before I was gonna like try like actually streaming. Yeah, my friend just wanted to watch me play it, so I just streamed it. And then it was Mario Maker 1. And then I stopped streaming for a while because I was in college and, you know, life was just whatever. And then I decided to try it again in April of 2019. 2019? Or was it 2020? I don't remember. April is like my streaming anniversary, and October's partner anniversary. October's also full-time anniversary. Rooting for you to finish. Been over a week now and not much progress. That's how this challenge is, but that's why like people love it, man. It's pretty much improbable. So. When did Pokemon become my main content? When I got back into streaming in April 2019, 2020, I don't remember the exact year. That's when ironMON was created. And when ironMON got created, because I've been a long time Pie watcher. I also had a VGC draft league going with friends. So we would stream our matches and save them and upload them to YouTube. So people could like watch the matches and like see like what everybody else did and all that. And then because I was having fun doing the VGC draft league, I don't know, Pi created ironMON, and then I was like, I'm gonna try this. No, we're gonna play it this week. That's the plan, Waka. We're gonna play it this week because we want to do it on cart so we can play it on stream. If you know a way to gen Pokemon, let me know. Yo, what's up, Xer? How's it going? Where's this Larpus? I can DM you a link if you want. Please, please do. Was it before or after COVID started? It was like right when COVID started. So it was 2020 then, right? Must have been 2020, April of 2020. But yeah, I have quite a few people to, like, you know, thank for some, you know, my success here on Twitch, and Pi is definitely one of those people. It's level 5. Pi and Chris, I've always been very open that those are the two people I've definitely modeled my stream around. But even so, like, I'm still picking up things that I like about other streams to this day. Like, you know, like a couple months ago, like, I was watching Tofu's stream, for instance. And I'm like, you know what? Tofu's a bit, like, I could see myself being a bit more unapologetic on stream. You know what I mean? Like, and I do that. So, but maybe a bit more, you know. There's some streamers that will always have, like, something to, like, learn from, I think. Even if it's not, like, something, even if it's not something, like, you don't want to, like, your stream to be exactly that way. But, there's stuff you can learn from all kinds of different streamers, even if it's not the same vibe. So, one day he'll pick up being bald from Patty's stream. Gotta keep us in line, dude. I prefer air riders, I think. Yeah, I like air riders more, I think, overall. For sure. I think, is there a setting in Air Riders if you were to play online to, like, force everybody to do the same, like, event? Because if that's the case, I think I would probably maybe prefer that. Because I think that's something I liked about the OG City Trial, is I kind of liked when people got kind of screwed over because of the machine they picked. To be honest. Yo, thanks, Malaga. I appreciate you too. Yeah, like the mini game, the event you play, like when City Trial, when the timer ends, you have to compete in an event, and that's how they determine what wins in the City Trial. I kind of like the randomness. No, so right now it's like when City Trial ends, there's like 4 events to choose from, and then you choose the event you think your, like, ride suits the best. I kind of wish it was like only 2 to choose from, I think. I guess. You know what I mean? You didn't strike me as the kind of gamer to prefer randomness. Really? Why is that? Why is that? Soul Calibur. Yeah, this is just a good playlist. It's got a lot of good stuff on it. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I just like the randomness. Getting screwed over is just kind of part of Kirby Air Ride, I feel like. So, maybe there's an option for it. I haven't really explored it. I can't believe, like, the slow mode on Air Riders. It's so slow. So. Why do you keep coming in contact with that Larpus? The rest has nothing to offer. I want Larpus at level 8 is what I want. Because the Golduck sucks. So. Why are you looking for a Pokemon and not just restarting and picking a new starter? That's kind of against the spirit of the challenge. What makes ironMON so special is trying to, like, look for the best Pokemon available within the seed and trying to make it work. And look at that. Look what's here. Larpus. Look at that. If we gave up on everything, what would we be? You know what I mean? If we gave up on everything, what would we be? We'd be nothing. We would be French is crazy. An idiot sandwich. And look at that. A pretty effing good Pokemon. A pretty damn good effing Pokemon. Snow it is, Blizzard. Blizzard hasn't failed us before, right? It's never failed us before, yeah? Blizzard never misses, man. What's my coverage look like? It should be pretty perfect, I think, yeah. Because if we get rid of ice, though, yeah. Because fire grass on its own covers quite a bit. Nah. Let's not get too excited. I'm not going to get too excited, but it's a pretty solid Pokemon. It's pretty solid. I like it. It's pretty cool. I'm here for it. Free Safari, by the way. Gamer, you're so banned. Snow it is! Snow it is! Snow it is! Free Safari, by the way. Mulligan, chat. Mulligan. Was there any doubt? Yo, a big check. Big check blocks me on Twitter, dude. If only we had thought to hit Flame Wheel. You know? You know? In my time playing Super Kaizo, hitting the move that is less optimal when you're this close in level has always bit me in the butt. You know what I mean? These are the decisions we have to make and we have to live with, gamer. Why did I lose and restart the battle? I just wanted to see if I could one-shot the Pokemon with Blizzard. I mean optimal as far as damage is concerned. No, this is a pivot. And I died to the first bug catcher. I think Flame Wheel probably was a 2-shot, considering how fast the HP went down on the Butterfree. If we Flame Wheel the Butterfree, we take damage. Then we're missing health for the big check. Like, it's one of those things, you know what I mean? It's just like, I don't know. It's one of those things. I wanted HP going into the second mon, so I used Blizzard. I wanted to give us the highest chance of having HP going into that second Pokemon. So. On my view, I always see Larpus and Milo both seem to be bait. Yeah. You run into Brock or something? I don't know. I don't know. How about we reset the next time we miss Blizzard? Yeah, I agree, Staten. I agree. I think you always hit Blizzard. You want as much HP going into second mon. So. Let's run it until we miss Blizzard, yeah. We might as well reset now then. Until we miss Blizzard. It shouldn't be possible to miss twice in a row simply because I don't want it to happen. Starting now. Until we miss Blizzard. And before he doesn't click Blizzard, I'm clicking it. Quick, learn Ice Beam over Blizzard. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Yo, 100% accuracy. Blizzard just drops. I'm hitting Blizzard. I don't even care. Snow it is. Nah, it's not that hard, Topaz. The thing is, it's just gonna be hard for you to like not heal outside of battle. I'm hitting Blizzard. This Larpus has a bomb strapped to it. If it misses Blizzard, it dies. I'm doing it again. Ah, there it is. There it is. Go, Larpus, go. Alright. I gotta run ads after this lab fight, chat. Na 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 na! Bug. Bug. It's fun while it lasted. Too bad it didn't last longer. Yeah. I hear that a lot. That was the Animo stream. That was pretty good. It was honestly a really sick sponsor. I'm not gonna lie. It was really easy because it was fun to just like, you know, play a creature capture game, and I don't know. And the representatives were really happy with it. They said they really liked me just, even though I had to wing it because Phil's PC kept blue screening. They were really happy with it, so it was good. All right, chat, I got to run ads. I'll see you in 3 if you get hit with the ad break. We run 3 minutes of ads here every hour to keep the pre-roll ads off, and it does help support the stream because I stream full-time here on Twitch and YouTube. If you drop a like on YouTube, I'd greatly appreciate that. And thanks for hanging. I do appreciate it. I'll be right back. Snow it is! Blizzard! Why did we reset the good mon? It died, ACDC. It died. So we were just... I was just running it until I missed Blizzard. Yeah, it was dead. It was dead. It was a dead mon. I was just goofing off, dude. I was just being a goofball. You know what I mean? I was just being a goofball. What killed us? The very first mon on the very first trader. Mid, please. You got it, Derek. Sure. Pappy Pud with the 5-stream streak. Thank you, goats. Mid, please. Amanda, please. Sunkern. Wow. Good choice. Good choice. Leopold with the prime in the 7 months. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. Choice. Without the E. The E silent. We don't need it anyway. Confusion. Give me the confusion! Play the Sunkern video. That's tough, brother. That's tough. Yeah, ironMON Connect has been recently updated, yes. Do we escape the lab? No. No, we do not. Let me actually run and go pee real quick, chat. I'll be right back. Let me go tinkle. BRB! Chat, I have something to share with you. I have something to share with you. So, normally I, check my phone when
I'm gonna sit back with a blunt.
Hold on, sorry. Normally when I get up and use the restroom and stretch, I check my phone like normal, naturally, right? So, and I saw there was a text message from a friend, and they said, "Why is this you?" And I figured, you know what? I feel like I'm gonna just share this with chat, and I'm gonna let you guys decide if this is me. Okay? All right, ready?
You put my hand in the cuffs. Can't touch. Walk from the back to the front. Arch and look back at the butt. I want you to. I'ma sit back with a butt.
It's you? 100%? You guys think this is me? I know that cake anywhere. This guy is way too skinny to be me. This guy is thin, bro. Your friends know you too well. Honestly, I would do this dance. It's not the same picture. Did you see that dolphin dumper? Can I scroll forward? He did kind of like... He did kind of like own that, didn't he? He does kind of like own this. He like owns this, right? He's a natty 5-star. Like, I mean, I'll admit, I mean, that's kind of impressive the way he moves it, man. The way he moves that is pretty damn impressive. I'm not gonna lie. No crumbs left. He ate. Did you film this instead of going to the bathroom? Shut up, dude. I can see you doing this dance, but you are not the width of an ironing board. Yeah, dude, super skinny. All right. The mod most likely to thank the bus driver. Marsh Tom. I'll take the compliment. You're right. Base. How many subs for you to do that dance on stream? Did you do this one too? What the heck? No, that's not me. That one's not even close to me. No, I do this every time. You have to get up and mimic it right now? Like, what? Why is it like... this song is what makes it, dude. The song is like what makes it. It's so funny. That's me when I see a natty 5-star. Oh, no way. Come on. Alright, we're out. There's no way that kills me. Leaf blade. Dang, this moveset's kind of yoked. Too bad we freaking hit like a wet noodle. It would be fun to do that dance every time we get a freaking 5-star. Surely we can Evo run this. Maybe we could, man. That should be the new SaltyDolphin intro, to be honest. We just put the dolphin's face over him. This is Medley's Awakening from The Wind Waker. Why are you showing your OnlyFins video? Bro, I wish I put stuff like that on my OnlyFins. Run it, please. I can't run the spawn. I can't run the spawn. Also known as the premiere of Makar. Yahar! Move greater than stats. You know, in a lot of cases, I would agree with you. It was a TikTok. It was a TikTok. Na 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 What is going on with these wild Pokemon, bro? Show me the money, dude. Who's got a winner? Who's hiding that Milo? I don't know why Milo is the first Pokemon I thought of, and we know that never works out for us. But, yo, Candy! Oh! I just showed my wife that video. Now she's leaving me. Thanks, Salty. I mean, did you want that? What? Why is she leaving? That guy was, like, so skinny, though, dude. Bro was an ironing board for real, for real. Split. Kaboom. Mine's the... That's my water spout, that's my water spout impersonation. Bum, 100K more attempts? Nah, there's only gonna be 100 more attempts. And by that, I mean there's probably going to be 100K more. That was 40% effort, though? I put my heart and soul into that. How dare you? Come on! Yeah, 100 more until we're 1/10 of the way there at best. 38K tops, bro. Exactly. You mean 100 more attempts today? Nah. That's not happening. No way. No way, no how, dude. That exactly. It could be any one of these seeds, Ecos. It could be. Evo run. It's looking like I might have to, gamer. There's no way this makes it, though. I mean, Drizzle Bubble Beam's kind of sick, but... Nah, I would be honestly shocked if 9 people beat this. Like, I genuinely think it's gonna be, like, 5 or less people that beat this. I would genuinely be shocked if 10 people beat this challenge. I love a song. You know, I still need to watch like the full run, dude, of the win. Yeah. Because I've only really watched from like Blaine to like the end. There is no council. It's a self-imposed challenge. I need to watch the Heart Gold Silver one. It's just not enough time, bro. Predict the starting mon on your winning seed. Big check. I don't know, dude. But let's move on. Evo run, you're getting it. Ta-da. Have you thought about making time? Yes. Oh, I forgot to turn animations on. Sorry. Well, I mean, it's like someone beat it. Someone had claimed to beat it offline. So. T-Tar is not allowed. It has 600 BST. A lot of people would like to see the run to like validate it or whatever, but at the end of the day, like, I never claimed to not believe the person that said they beat Super Kaizo. I will say it is a tiny bit odd on how fast they beat it, considering how long it took everybody who grinded full time to beat it. Because it was like a month after the challenge was released. So I will say that. That is a little odd. But they could have hit the lottery, so. Because the council told me they didn't. No. See, that's, I mean, that's like the whole problem with like having like a leaderboard and stuff like that. So, whatever. You have like a, if you have like a leaderboard, then people will start to do that and bully people and all that, which people already do, you know. But you just gotta brush it off. Chase Foolery, thanks for the Prime and the 4 months. Da, 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 da. Thank you so much, Chase. I seriously appreciate you. Yo, nice misses. For sure, for sure. Like I said, like, I'm not claiming they didn't. Bum 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 ba da bum. I lost to Champ offline with a Shiny Kingdra. That win would never have been believed by anybody. Based Evo run. We are alive. we're 2 trainers now. Somehow. Regular ironMON. I mean, that's dope, to be honest. It's based. Spawn went further than most Milos do. It's true. Yeah. Yes. Drizzle Marsh Tom seems goated. We got to make it all the way to level 36. Nice. True what now? True. Yeah, it's similar to that, yeah. It's a good way to look at it. At the end of the day, like, if you're streaming this, you should be doing it for you. But some people don't do that. Or streaming, you should be playing it for you. $36 till we get Whiscash or Marowak. Luckily, Whiscash and Marowak would be very, very unlikely. Because it's very low BST. But it is possible. It's pretty much when you beat Misty, Omega. When you beat Misty, like, it'll be like one fight after Misty, or maybe even when you beat Misty. Depending on how much XP you get in Mount Moon. Well, we're dead. That's tough. That's tough. The para is... Oh? Maybe there's a world? Oh, there's not a world, dude. I have to crit here. No way. No way. Oh, I forgot I had a rare candy. Not that it really mattered here. The pair is what killed us. Bwop, bwop, bwop. Bwop, 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 bwop. It's over! It's over 9,000! Look at the Evo for fun. Dude, if it's Whiscash, I'm gonna flip a lid, dude. Better not be Whiscash. It's Walrein, which had a similar stat spread. Dragon Rage, cool. Yeah, the game auto randomizes. Yep, and it's all through the tracker too. So like, I don't like make the seeds beforehand and it just cycles through. Like, it randomizes on the spot. And all that, which is pretty cool. Pretty damn cool. This guy can't even escape the lab with freaking Dragon Rage, dude. What's going on? Holy moly, dude. I'm the future. I've come with important information. Run 20,348. Salty beats Super Kaizo. Well, how about that? How about that? Whoa! Yo, if this hidden power is a good hidden power, we could stun this. But there's no way I'm hitting hidden power on this. The spread's really good on this. I'm even further from the future. No, Volts Absorb, it checks the ability first. It checks the ability from before the typing. So we actually would get healed if we got hit with an electric. There's just not a reason they would ever do that, obviously. This is a wall read. It used arrow blast. Neutral on wall read. So it's not water. It's not ice. It's not. Could be fire, which would be pretty good. Does this system work for the regular game? You could use this if you just wanted to like randomize like on the fly as well. You don't have to play ironMON to use the trackers like auto randomization thing. Can't be fighting. I mean, it did a decent chunk of damage, so I want to say it's special. It could be dark or psychic, maybe. Bum 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 bum. The spread on this thing is actually really good. It's unfortunate. It just sucks that, like, it's Vine Whip and Hydro Pump and Hidden Power. Like, it really shows, like, the worst 3, like, special moves. Makes you want to play Smash? Yeah. This song definitely always makes you want to play. Bum 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 ba da da dum bum bum ba 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 bum 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 ba da da dum bum bum ba da da dum. Dun 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 dun. Drizzle Dialga. Could be fire. What else does fire resist? Grass? It's not grass. I think it's fire. I think we have hidden power fire. How strong do we think it is? I think we have hidden power fire, chat. Because it did a decent chunk of damage to that wall read. It could be steel, but because of the damage it dealt to wall read, I think it's fire. No, this is a Rapidash. It's just skin to look like a Dialga. No, it would have been super effective against Walrein. Yeah, I think it's fire. Normal type. That doesn't tell us anything. Flying. It's got a flying move in there. It's Dialga, man. True high. Yeah, look, like, we're doing, like, a decent chunk of damage with it. You know what I mean? Like, if it was coming out my physical attack stat, I doubt it's doing that much. I think it's fire. I think it's, like, we can confirm at this point. But that damage from Alakazam is actually pretty insane. I think I want to keep looking at this guy. Crazy Volt Absorb value. I mean, it's a cool Pokemon. It just has like the worst special moves like ever that's ever existed. Yeah, it's fire. Look at this. Oh. Okay. I think I really like this ironMON Connect being on mobile now. Nice, Benny, nice. Check out the YouTube description, Farreleby. The commands are for the Twitch side, but you guys have the description over there. Ooh, Porygon. Oh my god. This guy has no SPDF. Oh my god. Porygon just got freaking smacked up. Not only did 10 damage that Blizzard. That Blizzard's scary. I want to scout you, but you're uh-oh. Please don't kill me. 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 I want the Alakazam. Give me the Alakazam. Let me have the Alakazam. Alright, it's fine. 15 damage. This thing's special attack is trash. Oh yeah. Please let me go. This is the first mobile extension I saw working. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, you can move. I don't know if you can move the circle on mobile yet, but for the people like on Twitch desktop, you can move like where it is now, which is pretty awesome. Dun, 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 dun. I think this Alakazam's cooking with something. I want the Alakazam. Oh, hey, bud. I think it's a physical attacker, but kind of wish it was special with Fire Punch, but green background means it's 500 BST. Yeah, the special attack isn't very good. The physical attack is what I'm more interested in. Yeah, it's just to help like new viewers maybe like get an idea of like, oh hey, like there's a reason he's going for this kind of deal. You know what? I'm just gonna go for it because it's faster than me anyway. We'll check out its physical attack. I mean, that should be good. 78%. Come on. Thank you. Bum, Alright, whiskey. Gonna need some whiskey glasses. Whiskey. Yeah, we run this. We run this. The Intimidate's really nice to help with the forest. We have good physical attack. We have a good option for steel types on Fire Punch. Yeah, we run this. If we're gonna make it through. Yeah, we got to make it to level 16, but once we make it there, we start learning moves really quickly. A lot of HP, that's fine. High HP with Intimidates. It's good for the forest. It's good for the forest. We're okay with a lot of HP. That's fine. Bum bum ba na 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 na. Got that Gary spread? It is kind of a Gary spread, isn't it? Rex Raptor Togekiss? That is on the way, Trader Joe. That's already on the way. Nope. All psychic moves are special. How come he didn't run the bunny? Nidoking doesn't learn any moves through level up. If Nidoking had learned moves through level up, I definitely would have sent him. But we were going to be stuck with Hydro Pump, Vine Whip, Hidden Power, Fire the whole run. And I just didn't believe in that moveset. It was a good spread, though. It's something like to keep in mind if he's in the Safari Zone. We know he has a good spread. He hit the Air Blast like it's nothing. Intimidate is extremely powerful, especially in the forest. Intimidate is very... Like, this is where Intimidate is the strongest, is through the forest. Like, getting that attack drop is, like, essentially putting your opponent down a level, which is really good. What's for dinner? I'm going to do pizza tonight because I didn't get the pizza last night. I did, like, leftover tacos last night, which was just a mishmash of things that I had in the fridge. So, I should have ate more, but, you know, I'm going to make sure I eat a good amount tonight. Slop tacos, yeah. Clear out the fridge tacos. We're doing Taco Tuesday. Let's go. Ding, dude, stop critting me. Don't crit me. All right, Devil, you know. What do I... Come on, man. What are we doing here? Come on. He crit me twice through the Intimidates. Like, eat shit, man. Dude, get a job. That did so much damage. SP boost. Salty has stopped responding. That's a future emote. When was the last Safari? We're getting to be... What? We're getting close. I think we're at 1,800 seeds since last Safari. We should have known it was coming because we got the 8 badges, right? So it means you're overdue for one? Yeah. I am, that's for sure. Does Salty hate the game more, or does the game hate Salty more? I think it's a good mixture, yeah. I can check real quick. What was the last one? $19,869. Oh, we're getting really close to 2K attempts since. We're getting really close to actually 2,000, yeah. Very close to 2K attempts. Back in the lab, eh? Yep. Leech seed poison powder? Are we for real, man? I really like birdie birds. Tell me about the bird, though the bird is the word. Bird, bird, bird. Bird, bird, bird. Do you ever brush Monty's teeth? No, I don't brush his teeth. He has like one of those sticks or whatever that the vet recommended to me, but how am I gonna celebrate by beating Super? Drop kicking my PC. Yeah, Misty and the surrounding area around Misty has been really horrible to this. But between Bridge Rival, Misty, Surge, and even the trainers east of Vermilion, we have lost so many runs around there recently. So, a greenie, but for cats, yeah. We have a lab escape prediction open. You got about 30 seconds. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Yeah, it's one of those. Disneyland. Dropkick his dog or something? I don't have a dog. I don't have a dog. Dropkick your PC? Yeah, why not, dude? Nope. Spectrum's been fine. Low-key, like, you know, knock on wood, it's been fine the last, like, 3-4 days. 3 days? 3 days? Yeah, 3. Cool. Wah wah. No, I knocked on wood. I did. I got a wooden... You hear it? I have a wooden, like, little dinner table thing that I keep near my desk. To put stuff on or whatever. Yeah, honestly, I was thinking the same thing, Horizon. Maybe that outage where we streamed from our hotspot that one day... Maybe that's what it needed, because, like, it's actually been fine the last couple days. So. Imagine how happy you'll be the day you finally completed the Kaizo challenge. It'll be bittersweet, but I am, like, I've said it before, like, I am ready to win. Like, I would not be upset if I ended up winning, like, tomorrow. I would be happy. Yeah. Yeah, we have. We've beaten Brock today. Misty defeated us, though. Really, the Entei and Mount Moon defeated us. Because he was an asshole and confused us and burned us, and we lost all of our items, and then we just missed Rock Slide on Misty, so. Ah, the second Brock, yes. The second Brock. I'll have to watch this Markiplier movie. Yo, good luck, Kenling. I hope you like it. That is like the most bizarre thing. Markiplier. Felt so inspired by this $2 indie horror game that he's so successful on YouTube decides, you know what, I'm gonna make a full-on indie film about this. F it. Yeah, apparently he's like, it's cut. All the production costs have been covered already. Can't wait to watch the ironMON movie starting SaltyDolphin. And then Hollywood took his movie off the charts. I've heard it's good. I've heard mixed things, but like the mixed things I saw was on Twitter, so like I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna take any of that for truth, I guess. But I think that's badass though. Like I said, like some $2 indie game he decided to play. He's like, I'm gonna make a movie about this, and he just does. Like that's like pretty damn cool when you think about it. Like just the thought of that, you know what I mean, happening is pretty cool. That's deep down. There's a message in there about like if you have an idea, go through with it and like make it real. You know what I mean? So. Alex is a Markiplier back in the day, but I would wager his fans are going to be heavily biased reporting on it. Oh, I mean, I'm sure. I mean, if you like a, you know, a YouTuber, I'm sure you're going to go in with a good, positive mindset for sure. So, yeah, that's what I said. It's like some indie horror game. Yeah. What's the $2 indie game? It's called Iron Lung. Have they done a gaming Twitch documentary? I don't know. I don't think so. Think. Dun. The last I heard, as far as like the streaming, biggest news on the streaming world, apparently those FaZe gamers are looking to make their own streaming platform. Reportedly. The game had such an interesting premise. Very curious about how the film turned out. Yeah, I mean, like, the actual, like, gameplay of the game was interesting because you eventually learn, like, something's, like, watching you or whatever. Like, the game captures, like, the certain impending doom very good. I don't know how that's gonna translate into a movie, just because isn't it like on a planet like that's just filled with blood or something like that? Isn't it like an ocean made of blood or something? So surely FaZe Clan will put out a quality product. Yeah, we'll see. Blood like water, yeah. Yo, he's a loafer and he has mind reader. There's a world where we get out here, chat. In fact, I think we are. Look at that. I have a cheap movie theater near me. Maybe if I'm like, I don't know, bored or something, maybe I would go see the Iron Lung thing. But I'm not big on like scary movies, but I think that would be more thriller, like, which would be more up my alley. So. Yo, Flareon, nice. And we have run away, so we can actually like find the level 8 pretty easily too. Questionable AI, they really like Mind Reader. They like Mind Reader because it sets up your next move to always hit, but then the AI doesn't deprioritize, or yeah, deprioritize. Unprioritize? Is it D you prioritize? Is it un or D? I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't score Mind Reader lower. I was on a plane last night. I watched Weapons. No one told me what that movie was about. Dude, I just heard about Weapons from another person recently. I have no idea what it's about, but they said it's like their favorite movie. Yeah, it doesn't change the priority of Mind Reader. You like watching a long Markiplier video? I don't think that's going to be the... I don't think you have to worry about that. I don't think you have to worry about that. I think Markiplier... he strikes me as the type of guy that would hire, like, real professionals. You know? He strikes me as the guy that would want to put out a quality product. Like, I don't know. He's like the kind of gamer that, like, when he's in on something, he's in it. You know what I mean? That's just the kind of vibe I get. Saw Silent Hill as dog poop. I'm sorry to hear that, Liz. Should have seen Iron Lung, dude. You know what we all need to do? We need to watch The Room. We need to watch The Room and be like, oh, hi, Mark. We need a Metroid movie? No. We don't need a Metroid movie. No. We need a Star Fox movie. We need a rated R Star Fox movie where they say the word fuck. That word. All right? I showed someone The Room recently and I assured them 5 times it was not porn. Yeah. In the first 10 minutes, someone might think it is. That's for sure. That's for sure. Yeah, they're making a Zelda movie. Like, think about it. Like, think about Star Fox. Like, I know I'm a Star Fox stan. You guys know this, and I will vouch for Star Fox every day of the week. But imagine space animal bounty hunters. Kid's dad gets betrayed, killed on the enemy planet. It's like it's a cool sci-fi coming of age story and all that, man. I know, Buck, and I love it. I watch it. You know what I mean? That's neither here nor there, Zader. Radar Star Fox movie when they say do a barrel roll. They say do a barrel roll, Star Fuck. No, where they can get hit, you know, like dog fight. Fox versus wolf, dog fight. Wolf hits Fox, he goes, fuck! You know, like, I don't know, man. Sign me up, I want that. $10, Falco says it first. Jeez Louise, what a Chris Pratt as Wolf. Yes. Chris Pratt as Wolf, please. We need this. What's taking you so long, Fox? I mean... dang. I mean, we should probably scout the Flareon, right? Arnold as Andros. Yeah. There you go, Tiger. There you go.
I've been waiting for you, Star Fox. You will die just like your father.
How are you going to represent Andros as a disembodied head and then eventually have him destroy his brain? Yo, Morgan Freeman's voice as Andros would actually go kind of hard though. You put a Keck W, but low key that would go kind of hard. Star Fox, but he can only say his name like Arbok. Star Fox.
It'd be foolish to come against me.
Christopher Judge, also a good shout. Star Fox. Hypercutter. Ooh. Is the movie a comedy? No. No! It is serious business. Slippy is the comedic relief. His relationship with Peppy is the comedic relief. Because old timer with Zoomer. Ding 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 dong dong dong. People die in this movie. No, you know, we said Falco's going to be the one that drops the F-bomb. Pigma's actually going to be the first gamer to drop the F-bomb. Let's be honest. Well, how about that, chat? You talk good about Spectrum one time. You talk good about them one time, man. They must be having another outage, right? I disconnected. The F-bomb was too strong, dude. It was too strong. I told you they were listening. I knocked on wood, man.
Ah, it's the end of the match. What?
Spectrum in fact sucks. Tell your friends.
They do, bro. They do. Not what I'm looking for. Let's go, Chegg. It's meant to be a PG-13 stream. Listen. Dude, there's probably so many people that have passed away, rest in peace, that could play a good Andros. Nintendo put a hit on your internet, right? Because I played Animo, they put a hit on my internet. This guy, dude. Samuel Jackson is Andros. Fool. Monty unplugged the cord. Just a small blip. I don't know what happened, but whatever. English, mother ever. Do you speak it? They speak English and what? What? Only I have the motherfucking brains to rule the lilacs. Yeah, we had an F. We had an F. What? Are we still? Are we still live? Are you guys good? Yeah, we can. Are we showing live? We're not showing live, though. Wow. We're not showing live on Twitch right now. Huh. That's weird. Huh. Oh, now it is. Now we're showing live. Now we're showing live. Huh. It's an undead stream, dude. Yeah, we had a quick disconnect, so if the live notification is going out, so. Na 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 na. Hello, friends. We had a small disconnect. You know what, chat? Honestly, I'll tell you that. Yeah, I am ordered it. I'm. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna order that pizza. We had a crazy long stream yesterday. I'm gonna go get pizza. I think that's what I'm gonna do. This game sucks. I think we're just gonna call it. I got some stuff I gotta do tonight anyway. It's like not showing live. Like my whole dashboard's like broken, so like, you know what? Let's just call it here. Chat, have a good night. Seriously, I appreciate you. I had a really good time today, and I hope you have a good one. And thanks for being here, as always. And yeah, because I was probably gonna like finish this run anyway. But you know what? Since that disconnect happened, let's just go. I don't think I'm gonna raid out. So thanks for chilling again. Be on the lookout for like the Archie stuff in the Discord. If you're not already in the Discord, this is the link. Alrighty. Thanks to everybody. Again, appreciate you. YouTube, here's my Discord link. Have a good rest of your night, and I will talk to you tomorrow, where we beat Super Kaiso. All right? All right. Have a good night. Bye.